gotta get a phone with MTT and TC.
Yes, sir. Your Apostle. They need you. Yes, sir.
Or the MTT and the TCC class here. It would look like a convention, and that's what it would be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'd like to teach you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Into something that you don't know and don't understand. And nobody to make you to know and understand. This is very, very handicapped. You can't make progress unless you have a teacher.
Yes, sir.
And know how to give you that which will make progress for you.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to have a convention of the class. As soon as I can blow some of these FOIs out of my eyes.
Yes, sir.
They say, oh, it's something. So we will have a convention.
Thank you. All praise be to Allah, your Apostle.
Yeah. I would have had this long ago, but I have been ill.
Yes, sir.
And I could not do so. It says a lot is making me to feel better and more active than I have been in a few years. I do think it would be wise that I have a kind of convention meeting together for the purpose of inspiring the classes.
Yes, sir.
And then teaching them what they should know in this modern day
Yes, sir.
of this class.
Just what we need.
Dear Holy Apostle, my question was, first of all, I would like to thank you for allowing me to be in your presence today. I know this is a blessing from Allah, and I cannot thank Allah enough for giving me this opportunity. I wanted to know what could we as the leaders do to improve ourselves as instructors over the class.
I know the problem that's hindering you from improving. I can't say I improve your class and don't know what's to hold back our problem then. You will have to tell me the problem that you are having.
Well, it seems that in our temple we have, as a whole, we have a beautiful class. But I would say the bulk of the work is done by a small number of sisters. And I want to know, how do we inspire the other sisters to want to have the same zeal as a small number, to want to just do anything to help improve the class, the temple, make progress for the nation?
Do you have unity?
I think we do. Yes.
If you have unity, sister, there is nothing else for you to be lacking. Unity makes the class system. If they are believers. If you are not believers, then you can never warm up in the spirit of Allah.
Sister Judith wants to be relieved at 5.
Go ahead and talk to him. How about sweethearting in your class? How much is that going on?
No, sir. Well, maybe I better come back and ask you. When you say sweethearting, do you mean, well, what do you mean when you say sweethearting?
Sisters and brothers sweethearting with each other?
No, sir. We don't have very much of that. As a matter of fact, we don't have, as far as I know, we don't have anything like that. Sisters,
How many sisters do you have between 14 and 20? Approximately.
approximately 30 or 40.
You all singing?
Not all are single, but we have, I would say, out of that number, approximately 15 are married. But I will say this, that the single sisters, that is something that they always, they always desire a meeting with myself to, they say, why don't you have a meeting for single sisters?
Why they don't want to meet with this married sister? Did you ask them?
Well, yes, sir.
What was your answer?
They want to know about marriage.
How about marriage? They want to know.
Well, they want to know how does a sister go about selecting a mate, or what are some of the things that she should look for in a brother that would determine whether or not he would make a good husband.
What was your answer to them?
Well, I tell the sisters that you teach us that we shouldn't be hasty to get married, that Allah will bless us with a mate. And I also tell them that in regards to a brother, they should, first of all, find out from the FOI captain how the brother is in regards to his duty. Then I tell them that they should observe the brother when he doesn't know that he is being observed. See how he interacts with other believers. This is basically what I tell them, and also what you teach us in regards to the role of the husband and the wife.
What percentage does you have of brother over the sister? Which side exceeds the other in number?
Well, I would say this, dear Holy Apostle, that as far as attendance is concerned, the brothers outnumber the sisters approximately 30 or 40 more than, what we have for the sisters.
40 to 1?
What I mean is, say for instance, if the sisters' attendance is 83, then we might have a total of 111 brothers present. I would say 30 or 40 more brothers than we have sisters.
That's sometimes even the sisters and brother put a coat at night from the temple to they go out from the temple together.
No, sir. After temple is over, we have some sisters assigned to duty, and a lot of these will be the single sisters. And the lieutenant sees to it that they are properly escorted home. And it's generally 6, maybe 5 or 6 sisters that are, I would say, maybe 3 sisters go home together.
What kind of transportation do you have?
If it's not a lieutenant escorting a sister's home, then generally a married brother along with another brother. And a good number of the sisters have their own transportation.
How many? What percentage is that? There are single sisters who have their own transportation.
We have approximately 6 single sisters who have their own transportation. The rest of the sisters have to depend on another sister to take them home, or if they're assigned to post, then we make the arrangements to get them home.
I don't have to be in this job there where you are now.
3 years.
How often do you have to have coat?
Well, we have been dealing with cases, sisters who made, I would say approximately 8 cases of sisters who have been away from the temple for a good length of time and they're seeking to be readmitted. We have had, I would say, 2 serious cases this year and maybe 3 or 4 minor cases. I would say like well, in the case of the serious cases would be where someone has violated one of the restricted laws.
Whenever that you have court over some charges made against some of the members of the class, that they submit to confess.
Yes, sir.
They do confess.
Yes, sir.
What kind of time is given for their disorderly conduct?
Well, for the sisters who had the serious cases, they are still pending. We are waiting answers. And the other sisters who are seeking to be readmitted, they received 60 days. 60 days in class chapter. Wait for some time.
That's my sister that held did what?
A sister who has received her ex, has been in the temple before, but has left the temple on her own and has been gone over a period of time. And in most of these cases, the time they've been gone for 1 or 2 years, even more.
Who gave you that rule? Who gave you that rule?
Brother Minister Abdul Rahman said that you had instructed them to those who had been away from the temple and they were seeking to be readmitted, and they would receive 60 days of class study.
Not unless they have did otherwise some serious misconduct against the law.
Well, I need to go back and correct myself on something. Now, there was another case in which a sister was seeking to be readmitted. She had been away from the temple for quite some years, and when questioning her, the minister Rockmore did ask her some of her activities that she had carried on while she was away. Some of the things that she had done were very serious violations of the law. So in that particular case, she was given a period of 1 to 5 out of the temple.
If she comes back voluntarily, submitted herself to return to the temple, did she do that?
Yes, sir.
Did you give her from 1 to 5 in precept?
Yes, sir.
No. You tell him that I said one is out, and that they come back to submit, be reinstated. So, to put them in class C.
Dear Holy Apostle, for how long would they be in Class C?
You can give them in class C from 30 days to a year. You seem to have a very mild situation in your temple. And that this situation that I'm discovering in, that as a question, it don't exist in other temples. Some of them don't even exist in other temples. This is why I call your class very mild. Do you have any trouble of sisters trying to take the husbands of their sisters?
No, sir, not that I have ever noticed that no one has ever reported.
How do you learn the secret doings of the class?
Well, a lot of it will come from new systems. And I think that in many cases the new ones are more inclined to follow the letter of the law than some who may have been in there. So in turn, a new sister will more easily report something that she has seen. In some cases, a brother will see something that is not in order, and he will report it. And sometimes the lieutenants are able to find out things that I'm not able to find out.
Do the ministers seems to be satisfied with your decision that you make in the class between sister and sister?
He seems to be satisfied. Many times, if I feel like I need advice or something, I will ask his advice before I render a decision.
How many in number of the juniors?
We have approximately 45 junior girls. say this is the age range between 6 and 14.
You say 45?
Yes, ma'am.
When you're 6 and 14.
Yes.
Do you have any trouble with them wanting to go to sport games?
Many times, some of the junior girls will ask if it's permissible to go to a place in Atlanta called Six Flags, which is an amusement type of place. And they will ask, is it permissible for them to go? They often inquire about activities in which they are allowed to participate.
Do you permit them to go?
Well, dear Holy Apostle, I tell the sisters and their parents that I don't think that is the type of activity that you would approve of for us. It seems to me that it's back to sport and play. And so many people there, so many things that could happen while they're there. So when they ask me questions like that, then I tell them that I don't think that's an activity that you would approve of.
Question. What do you think would be the proper thing to allow the class to participate in the way of sport?
Is this in reference to children? Well, I personally feel that sport, well, I look down on sport from the point of view that I know that you teach against. Well, this is what we have been doing all our lives, participating in sport and play. I think that any activity that we engage in should have some type of instructive value. I think that some things that we could do as sisters is to have each other over for dinner at our home. Things like mother, daughter, tea, something on this line, wherein the mothers and the children could participate. Things like parents could take their children to the zoo, to the library. I feel that these are things that they could enjoy, and at the same time they would have some constructive value.
Do you take your class to the zoo? Certain ages?
The children have gone as, not as a whole as the MGT class, but we are broken down into teams, and for fundraising projects, we have taken the children to the zoo.
That's fine. They learn the knowledge of numbers. They add other things. This is why the city have public viewing of zoo life. Give the students, some knowledge that they study of these things. This I could ask you many more questions. But since you have did so extremely subverted, I give you that subverted since you are asking questions. I'm going to say to the other captains here, what you have heard her say, if you just do that, I will always be satisfied with you, class. And with your teaching. I think she is an example Oh,
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
there is no need for me to examine you, since you have heard the examination of this chapter.
Yes, sir.
I won't go around to you. I like a slumber. Go around there with me.
Thank you, Dennis.
I don't need the question. None of you who have heard the question and answers that I have made with this chapter. Just go ahead and try and do like she's doing. If there's problems that you have, that you don't know how to cope with them, then you may write those problems, send them to me, and I will send back the answer or the solution. But in other words, this sister, I'm glad I started on
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
because she saved me from questioning you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This sister did a wonderful job.
Yes, she is.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
I wish I had a sister like her here.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
I'm not saying that you are not good,
Yes, sir.
but this sister is almost perfect in her
Yes,
work.
sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, brother, you should have just been here
Yes, sir.
to hear her.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Where
Yes,
you say you
yes,
where you say you at?
Atlanta.
Oh, down north. No wonder the minister gets along so fine down there with such captain as you.
That's wonderful. Yes, sir. That is wonderful.
Oh, brother, you should have been here
Yes, sir.
and heard her answer to the question.
Yes, sir.
That I had no dream that, you know,
Yes, sir.
she was going to answer,
Yes, sir.
simplify the question so easy like that.
Yes, sir.
Came from down north. Oh my Lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Minister should be happy of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
She's always on our front line, saving me in every major convention. She's a lieutenant. Brother Captain always uses Sister Captain Hayes.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Always is on the front.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Holy
sir.
Apostle. Right out there with us.
She don't fear.
No, sir.
That's wonderful.
No,
That's
sir.
wonderful.
Best of all.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Oh, I'm happy over you,
Yes,
sister.
sir.
You are a great captain in our
Yes,
way.
sir. You see her other report, and again with the witness.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is there any question that any of you captains would like to, like to ask after listening to our report? Yes.
Yes, sir. Dear Holy Apostle, by my being so new in the post of captain about 3 weeks, I would like to know that because of the problems that we have had in the past, I would like to know just how could I prepare myself to make the temples well. The few sisters that we have are hard-working sisters, but our problem is getting new sisters into the
What
temple.
temple are you?
Temple number 67, Seattle.
Well, in the corner. And that you have heard questions and answers. What are the principles of these questions and answers that we have received? Which you're glad to see. We have a beautiful class,
Yes, sir.
Yes,
and she knows how to protect her class.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
She has given her class no one a bad name.
Yes, sir.
whether she have answered to the question of the principal of her class.
Yes, sir. That's wonderful.
It is wonderful
Yes, sir.
to hear her sit here and give me the good answers.
Yes, sir.
I mean to feel good that she have a good class.
Yes, sir.
And look like she was telling the truth.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I want to see her ministry, you know.
Yes, sir.
And I will examine him on this class,
Yes,
his
sir.
knowledge,
Yes, sir.
before I tell him
Yes,
what
sir.
kind of answer I get from the captain.
Yes, sir.
See how they two share.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yes, sir.
I think she is enough for the whole meet of captain.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
And you from Cleveland, you said, sister?
Pardon me?
Yeah. You were captain of the Cleveland?
Yes, sir. Number
Yeah.
18. Number 18, Cleveland.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Cleveland. And you don't get beat up?
No, sir.
That's wonderful.
I have some beautiful workers with me,
Yeah.
and they're a little larger than I am.
And they have mush on.
And in the name of Allah and His Messenger.
The right shoe now that they don't feel like they're taking you and walking you around the boulevard.
Well, then sometimes they do, but it's by the size.
Yeah.
I have a kind of a heavy tone there. I can kind of roar with it. She looks like she's tough.
Well, that is good. What is the actually prospect of the increase in the class in Cleveland?
Well, since I've been captain, we have an active roster of approximately 350 MGTs.
Hey, wait a minute. Did you say 350?
Approximately 350 on the
Don't
roll.
make some of these sisters jealous. Some of these sisters don't have 50 bucks. You will make them jealous.
We're working very hard in the name of Allah and His Messenger.
Oh, praise
Do what
God.
you want us to do.
Yeah.
And I try to set an example for the sisters myself. The instructions that I get, I try and do them myself first before going to them. I always try to be an example for the sisters.
How many children have you?
Pardon me?
How many children have you?
Unfortunately, none.
And you're trying to tell other people's children what to do.
Yes, sir.
Well. How long you been married?
We'll be 10 years in
Oh,
this month, 14th of this month.
10 years.
Yes, sir.
And nothing doing.
I haven't given up hope, though. And with the faith of Allah and His Messenger, I pray that one day, if it is His will, it will happen.
You do want some.
Yes, sir, very much.
How your husband look at this? He wants some.
Yes, sir. He wants whatever I want. That if that will make me happy, He wants it also.
But if it pleases Allah, by this time next year you
Oh.
have one.
Oh. Thank you. I pray that I'll be worthy of it.
Yes, you will.
Apostle, we are the most blessed people on the planet.
Yes, that's right.
That's right. And he's just like a mother and a father.
That's right.
Yes.
Right. That's right.
That's why just make us good. Just to think of the blessing that Allah give us.
Yes,
You, dear messenger,
That's right.
know what you're doing. That's right. You don't guess what he's doing.
That's
No
right.
one dictates to him.
That's right.
Let's go over that. That's right. Excuse my tone of voice.
Oh, we see you just get spirited up.
No, I was lonesome about the rest of the crowd.
Yes, fair.
Where you play?
Yes,
The other baby talking, now still trying to talk.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. He was on the floor crawling when I came in the door, the apostle.
There's a misunderstanding. He told me to tell all the brothers to leave, but he said he didn't mean you. You should be here.
Oh, praise the Jesus.
Yes, sir.
His essence is even better.
Yes, sir. That's right. Yes, sir.
That child has come to me.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Oh, he's talking about Jamila.
Right.
Yes,
They bear
that's
witness. Listen,
right.
they bear witness with him. Listen.
nothing to need me to tell it.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead, the apostle.
No, I'm saying they will.
He meant that they'll bear witness to what you just said.
They did bear witness to what the message did tell us that.
At that time, they will bear.
Yes, sir.
But at that time, they met me the next year. They had some little noise making.
Yes, sir.
That's right. That's right. That's true.
Yes, sir.
God bless
Yes, sir.
her because she believed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
She had ministered her husband. And it come to pass.
And they have been married 10 years.
That's right.
And
That's right. You know, you come
See, it's faith. If you have faith in
Yes, sir.
that, if you come to me in the name of God,
yes, sir.
that your problem that you seek to be solved, it'll be solved.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But if you don't believe, you don't expect anything.
Yes,
Or
sir.
if you are tempted,
Yes, sir.
you don't expect anything from a tempt.
Yes, sir.
You can't tempt Allah.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
I'm trying to think and see how many babies Allah has blessed me
Yes, sir.
with.
Oh, you probably couldn't remember all of them.
That's why I'm trying.
Yes,
sir.
sir. So many.
Right.
I knew of a couple in New York. She said they had been married 4 years and didn't have any children. They wrote you a letter and asked you about it, and you told them they would have some. And at that time, that was 15 years ago, she had had 4 after writing you, and they had told her she'd never have any.
Right. Yes, sir.
Well, if they believe
Yes, sir.
after they write, you see,
Yes, sir.
Allah will bless them
Yes, sir.
with what they're asking you
Yes, sir.
when you write a poem.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you have faith in me,
Yes, sir.
I'm not trying to tempt you.
That's right.
Yes, sir. That's right. Apostle.
Well, we here are to believe or disbelieve.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
that's right.
Go to him and ask
Yes,
any question that you desire.
yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
He most certainly did not leave helper.
Yes, sir.
But you must believe.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
That's
sir.
There
right.
is nothing that you desire of good,
Yes, sir.
not of evil. That it can come to pass if you ask sincerely.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Allah will grant
Yes,
while
sir.
you ask.
That's right.
That's what you want.
Yes, sir.
You want the answer at once.
Yes, sir.
Apostle, I can bear witness to that, and even in such a small thing as buying shoes, because I had planned to go and get a few pair of shoes, and then the next day I stopped in our store and we had the shoes that I wanted, and I didn't have to go through all the bother of ordering them or trying to get to the store. They were right there in the store. Something that small in everyday life is.
He will lead you by the hand of your mind.
Yes, sir.
If you are in good belief.
Yes, sir.
So the solution
Yes, sir.
of your problem.
Yes,
Yes,
sir,
sir.
dear Apostle.
Yes, sir.
That's so beautifully put. Thank you, dear Apostle.
See, a man like me, right in your midst, looking at you daily,
Yes, sir.
this my thought within me.
Yes, sir.
If they want such things, would they believe that Allah will grant it if they come to you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is what, I'll be studying.
Yes, sir.
Wondering, will you believe?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you believe, that's the answer. That's
That's
the
right.
solution.
Yes, sir. It is.
It's just a chicken
Chicken
pie.
pot pie. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah, I keep running into more chicken.
Yes, sir.
This bread got chicken in it.
Yes, sir.
We are a blessed people.
Yes, sir. Yes. That's right.
Dear Apostle, I would like to report that we are in the process of having a school at number 37. It was getting difficult for us to transport our children to number 9, where our school was originally, and we were running into so much expense trying to operate our bus. We had some 55 children that we bused about 39 miles daily with brothers and sisters. So we're in the process of starting the school in the building that we are in. And I know it's directly because of the teaching that you've given us. Have faith in that, and Allah will make it possible. And everybody's spirit is very, very uplifted due to the fact that you'll have the school right there in Akron, and it'll be more convenient. So the brothers have been working night and day, getting the old building ready, knowing that as soon as we get the school operating, Allah will bless us with a new building. And I wanted to let you know that.
Praise be to Allah.
Yes, sir.
Help us to deliver His word of truth if we are sinners.
Yes, sir.
Your condition will be improved. There is so many temples
Yes, sir.
that we have now, and so many brothers trying to set up. Well, really not part of it, be with it. But that's all right.
Yes, sir.
Allah will bless him if he's sincere
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
to that.
Yes, sir.
Not a lazy brother just wants to get out. Have somebody to take care of him. That kind of stuff. We don't want to know it.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Also, dear Apostle, the temple in Canton, Ohio, which is a very small little city, they were recently blessed to have new carpet put on the floor in their building. They have been wanting a carpet for some time, and number 37 and Canton got together. We had a big dinner, unity dinner, and from the dinner we raised enough money to carpet Canton's temple. The sisters of NGT made rates
Praise
to go
be
to the
to
temple.
Allah.
And their progress is
Yes,
tremendous.
That's what my brother John did.
In Canton,
You can't.
Mansfield, Ohio. I think is where he was. Mansfield.
Mansfield, I know he was
Yes,
there. I
sir.
thought he was teaching in this place too. I was trying to get something going. This is chicken.
It
Yes,
was
sir. It
good.
was very good.
Really good.
The crust was nice and crisp.
That's really
You have such a good appetite.
good. Like the devil down south. We were working on his master's farm because he was just an overseer. So he used to be very fond of my brother. He always wanted to make us laugh. As he knowing that we would laugh if he tell a joke. So this old devil, he'd come out some morning. I wished I was to the building, 46 stories high, and every one of those stories was filled with chicken pie. And he would just laugh like anything to make us laugh. Well, I could join in a song like that.
Yes, sir.
If all the chicken pies taste as good as this one.
Yes, sir.
My Cecil question you. Don't Henry, you not from question. Anything of your classes.
Well, dear boss, I have a question. I would like to know, we have some believers who desire to have social gatherings in their home. And the sisters feel that since they are in their home, that they can have couples over, brother and his wife, and that she doesn't have to have a haircut. And I wondered what would you do about this?
No fair what?
When a sister invites a couple into the home, or maybe two couples, brother and wife, and she would like to have her hair uncovered while we're there.
Thank you.
It's all right. He said it's all right.
She in her own.
He said, as we talked, she said, before she said, you're not the hostess of the guest. I'm speaking of the hostess. The sister is in her own home. Yes, ma'am. The sister is in her own home. Is it all right for her hair to be uncovered? I'm speaking of the sister who is in her own home and invites the guests. Can she have her hair uncovered? And if she can the sister guests that are there, can they have theirs uncovered also? Thank you.
Then violence, families, the restriction of such a rule or law does not apply. Family.
She wasn't asking about family. She asked if a sister invites two married couples into her home for dinner. She wants to know, does the sister who is the hostess there at home have to wear a headpiece? And you answered that, you said no. And she also wants to know about these two couples that came in, husband and wife. Those sisters that come in have to wear their headpiece in her home while they're
I
there.
have to keep it on the head
Yes, sir.
while visiting.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. They is visitors, but you are not. This is your house.
Yes, sir.
some other visitor may come that they wasn't expecting,
Yes, sir.
nor you. Then it's exposed.
Yes, sir.
So if you're going to visit other sisters' home,
Yes.
go and prepare yourself to carry out the rules and the principles of the teachings of Islam.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And I have one other
You may
question.
have male adults there.
Yes, sir. Sir.
You have to respect them.
Yes, sir.
According to the principles of the law.
You go your person.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
have a person. So I'd like to ask you this.
I don't know what the question is.
I have just received a degree in history and a degree in Black studies. I want to know what can I do with these two degrees to get information.
Keep them, you learn them, didn't you?
Sir,
What do you do with them?
this information.
To help the nation. The history that the devil teach you of this is not true.
That's right. Yes, sir.
So you could tell them. Because you're really learning the truth of your history now.
Right.
Thank Allah for right guidance, dear Holy Apostle.
Praise,
Sir, the truth.
praise be to God.
That's right.
Yes, sir. Making the crooked path straight for us, dear Father. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes, sir.
Dear Holy Apostle, I have a question concerning, we have quite a few college students that in our area, and we like planning some type of activity on Saturdays for them.
You would like to have some kind of activities.
Yes, sir, they're in process.
Don't you have something for the non-college graduates to enjoy?
Sir,
Do you have anything for your non-college graduates to enjoy?
no sir, not at this time, no sir.
Did you go to college?
No sir.
Is there one in your class?
Yes sir.
Quite a few. Well, let them entertain these college graduates. And then you watch them to see that they don't go to the extreme.
Should it be in the temple or at their home?
Well, it should be in the temple if you've got a group together. Sometimes meeting in sisters and brothers' home, it just don't work too well. But when you have a group to where you hold your meeting that are really someplace like a public home.
The Apostle, sir. The date you named was Saturday.
That's when they
Well-
home.
What's the town or city you live in?
Miami?
Miami.
Yes sir.
Why do you want to have this on Saturday?
Well, this is when the students are out of classes.
Hmm?
This is when the students are out of classes on Saturday.
I know the South pretty well,
Yes, sir.
and I know the state pretty well. See, can't you find another day?
Yes, sir.
Any of your class leaders or teachers, Ms. Kirsten,
Sir.
do not take your class to have some kind of an edu to please them. Study it to see whether or not you put more labor on yourself next week. Try to get this out of your student that you did today on Saturday. So be careful of these Saturday meetings. Some of your sisters may have kin people that love to show off on Saturday. They come around, then insult,
Yes, sir.
especially in the South. I know the South very well.
Yes, sir.
So I think you should move your class day up out of Saturday. Put it on Monday or Tuesday or something.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday's the best.
Yes, sir. At what time? At what time you hold class?
Oh, something like around, we would say 2, 3 o'clock. Don't try to hold it a whole day. We used to give for a little picnic like Friday on Tuesdays. We always carry a little basket with a little food in it. And we would eat out of each other's basket that had the most good-looking food. And we'd have a nice time. We'd have music there. We'd be at some of the brothers' homes where the music was at. And they would play music, do a little nice 1 or 2 steps on the floor. But each set was to itself. The brothers would lose that dance with their brother. That's why the sisters with sisters. Now, this is the truth. You can ask in Detroit some of them old ones, they'll tell you. And he told you the truth. Nothing to disgrace the principles of your teaching. When you're trying to catch a wild game, once you ever get your hand, let him know that you had another, mind now. You didn't have the same mind now that you had then. You was trying to tame him to get up to him. But now you got him, and that you're going to show him that you had in your mind something else other than what he done. You want to tame him.
Yes, sir.
See, our people is wild. That's why they are called savage and dead. Comparing with civilization. They do a lot of old mocking, shameful, ugly sayings and doing just for fun. They don't be serious, but they just come up like that.
Yes, sir.
Having fun. So be careful with Florida and Georgia, Mississippi, Louisiana, and South Carolina. These joining states. That's So they all pretty much is alike. You leave one, you go to the other one. They all alike.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to send some of the rocket like captain down there to give you a little exercise, show you how to do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's a bad captain sitting over there in front of
Yes,
us.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she's hurt.
Just gonna know how to take that.
Dangerous. When you see her come around,
Yes, sir.
then something must be wrong.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
That's right.
She's a tough captain. She's my troublemaker.
Yes, sir.
Whenever there's trouble, she goes.
Yes, sir. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
The message, the execute what the message is in.
That's
Yes,
right.
sir.
Because he teaches us that Allah taught him he has the worst people. He has to reform them. He is going to do that.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Yes.
I am doing it.
Yes,
That's
sir.
I have some in the temple that are real good.
Yes,
sir.
But before coming to the temple, they was real evil.
I'm glad you
Yes, sir.
glad you with me.
That's awesome.
So the voice of the sister teachings is to the point of affecting the brother, or to bring away affection of the brother. Honor like attracting is better into nature. Nature. They were born, created. If we're created with the easy affected
Yes, sir.
unlike on us, that we will live, then we got to find a way to make this more of what is the word used? More of a modest way of handling.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The other people are good. They came from the first God. He was us.
Yes.
They are good, but the enemy got a hold of us.
Yes, sir.
The enemy didn't voluntarily come and grab us, but we rather attracted him.
Yes.
And we made him for the purpose
Yes.
of going, testing us out.
Yes.
We have not missed 1 hour since we made him to do these things. It's very hard to get our people grip on the word of Satan, weaken, so that we can pull them away. But once you can weaken their grip and show them that you have laid hold on the wrong thing for the hereafter, they can look up and see, and they come on into that.
That's right. Yes,
I said that to back up what I had said. They're all good,
Yes, sir.
but again, they've been leaving
That's right.
in our faith.
Yes, sir. That's what you teach us in our English lesson C1. They were made blind, deaf, and dumb by the devil who made babies.
So they are physically grown up now, but spiritually they still babies.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I want you as a student
Yes, sir.
help. To help me
Yes, sir.
to pull up on
Yes, sir.
and set them on high. You get just a taste of recognition for being out of the mud. You start this splash of mud on your mouth.
Oh,
Of
yes,
that
sir.
way of life.
That's right. That's right, Apostle.
Look, brother, how beautiful these sisters came from the Panama.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They went there and they mixed with the Panama.
Yes, sir.
They saw they was idolized
Yes, sir.
by the Panama.
Yes, yes, sir.
This made them to feel that they were something,
Oh, yes.
and they were.
They were. Yes, sir.
That they could go out of the USA into another country
Yes, sir.
and make those natives there
Yes,
in
sir.
that country bow to them.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's wonderful.
Yes, wonderful.
Now I have in mind, I want to make some committee,
Yes, sir.
you know, that will go here and there,
Yes, sir.
not in one place, but anywhere in the world that I point.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I will proceed them with the help of Allah,
Yes, sir.
and He will go before us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I could make a committee of these sisters and send them to China anywhere,
Yes, sir.
and the people would come out in the newspaper.
Yes, sir.
Because what I teach the woman,
Sir.
no other man have ever taught her. Because no other man knew it.
That's right.
So that she ranges queen
Yes, sir.
in the nation wherever she goes. And people begin to admire so that they go following, trailing.
Yes, sir.
They get a glass to look at her.
Yes, sir.
Never seen a woman trained like this.
No, sir.
There's something to think about. They might have made, wait a minute, making history, sending an envoy of women into a country as a committee. I mean, this is something I've heard of.
Right.
Because you know, no one else could even trust the women to go in something like that.
They couldn't trust the training.
That's right. Yes, sir.
That's right.
But I
That's
trust
right.
my training.
Yes, sir. That's right. That's
And,
really good.
and it upholds you.
Yes, sir. That's
You lean
right.
upon it.
Yes,
You
sir.
rest upon it.
Yes, sir.
And see it winning for you.
Yes, sir. Making
And you
history.
always then want to go
Yes, sir.
and show the world what you have.
Yes, sir. That's right.
But dear Apostle, we as your followers are very conscious of you, and we do not want to make you angry or displeased with us. So therefore we keep Allah and His Messenger on our mind. Yes,
That's right.
Well, the more that you follow yourself in the training,
Yes, sir.
the more you love it.
Right.
Yes, sir. That's
Yes,
right.
See, you're not forcing yourself to do something that you don't like.
That's right. That's right. Yes, sir.
You like it.
Yes, sir.
yes, yes.
Then give you a new styling of dress
Right.
that the world have never seen.
Yes, sir.
And the first thing they go to again be amazed at your new style.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then they listen to you talk later.
Yes, sir.
But they are amazed you got them started.
Yes, sir.
When you just present yourself before them. They never seen a woman dressed like this.
That's right.
Oh, brother.
Yes, sir.
Coffee is good.
My only regret, dear Apostle, is that I wasted so many years ignorant before I heard of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad this long. All that time was wasted.
There's
I never
wasting.
worked. I didn't know anything about work until I came into the nation.
We all like that, sister.
Yes,
We
yes,
all is sorry of our past.
yes,
Yes, sir.
All of that. So we're trying to forget.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, the apostle, even like in the South, the devils, you teach us that our garment will get us respect. The devils, they will just go out of their way to open the door for you, or to do something for you that that you couldn't possibly do for yourself. And even though they know that they're our enemies, they still respect our garment. That's right. They give us.
Well, this is true of the prophesy, sister.
Yes, sir.
That God said He would make the serpent lick the dust
Yes,
at your feet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Humble Himself and respect you.
That's right.
See, this is going on now.
Yes, sir.
Just a few days He didn't pay any attention if you pass by Him 1,000 times a day.
Right.
But just one time now.
Yes, sir.
Just one time
Yes,
He
sir.
look at you now.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
And He bow.
That's
right.
right.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right, sir.
That's right.
All praise is due to Allah.
Yes, sir.
When you learn who is me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm next to Him.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's nobody between us.
Yes, sir.
We are like one.
Yes, sir.
He made me like I am.
Yes,
And
sir.
He respects His mate.
Yes, sir.
Then forces the world to do so.
Yes, sir.
Ah, it's a marvelous thing.
Yes, sir.
Like the Bible said, this is a marvelous thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Apostle.
Yes,
Marvelous in our sight, but it's the doings of the Lord.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's what the book teaches.
That's right. Yes, sir.
But yet it is marvelous in our sight.
yes, sir.
To see a savage become, above in civilization than his once professors.
Yes, sir.
They become highly civilized and more demanding of respect than all of their professors.
Yes, sir.
See, you demand respect.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sirree. I'm not ashamed of it.
Me.
And God Himself is not ashamed.
Yes, sir.
He's happy with you. And this little hunter He put out here in the wilderness to look you up, He's happy with the catch.
Yes, sir.
Oh, praise God.
As you follow me, you begin to change nothing.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
Don't have to wait.
That's right.
He starts drawing you into another growth
Yes, sir.
that you don't see and don't understand. But you look in the mirror, you don't look like that same baboon that you used to be. Well, that's the truth. What? And I certainly looks different to the baboon that I used to be.
So do I, dear Pastor.
Yes, sir.
And it's to know that Allah have mercy on
Yes, sir. That's right.
Yes, sir.
to change our ugliness into beauty.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It is a blessing,
Yes, sir.
a great blessing.
Yes, sir.
Uh, when I first started teaching Islam in the 30s, early 30s, I used to look at some of my brothers and sisters come in the temple to learn something of the teaching. And I used to wonder in myself, how in the world God will ever accept you? That's the truth.
Yes, sir.
But after the brother get, joined up with us, after a while, the brother looked pretty.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Because the love
Yes,
for
sir.
each other
Yes, sir.
now has met.
Yes, sir.
And there is no ugliness in love.
Yes, sir.
What is love? It's not 7 o'clock. If you have any questions, shout them over to me. Or calmly bring them to me.
Yes, sir.
Dear Holy Apostle, getting away from the subject, this has just been a question that has been on my mind since last Thursday. I was just wondering if Master Farad, Almighty God of God, does he visit Savior's Day convention?
Did he visit?
Yes, sir.
If he had, you wouldn't have known if he was there, if he come in the person.
Yes, sir.
But spiritually, he was there.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
No, none of those were foreign. That be sitting around me, no.
Today is November the 13th, 1973, a Tuesday afternoon here at the Honorable Elijah Muhammad's house. This tape is here at his house during dinner. The guest today was Minister Yusuf Shai, Captain Wali Baha, Captain Elijah Muhammad Jr., Minister Abdul Rahman from Atlanta, Georgia, number 15. Also, Secretary Margaret Hussein, Secretary for Lower Nigeria, Sister Andrea, Secretary. Also, we had a biochemist here today who was being interviewed by the messenger. And the messenger was asking him about his qualifications, and also the messenger asked him to ask him questions about Islam. The messenger made a statement that, ask me any question that you would ask God.
And you came from north or south?
North Durham.
Durham. And were you born there?
I was born in South Carolina, Abigail. I've lived in North Carolina most of my life.
Okay. Well, brother, I want you to eat until that you are sleepy over your plate.
Yes, sir.
Then I know you have done sufficient. I eat hearty sometime, and sometime I don't care for food. Well, today I don't care for nothing much. So the sisters keep on trying to cut me down a meal. Are you an Islamic believer?
Formerly, no.
You never heard it
I've
too much, have you?
Not that much. No, I haven't been that exposed to it.
What does you believe in when it comes to religion?
At this point, not very much.
What what much is that? And what religion is that?
I guess it's nothing. Well, I grew up up until an early age in the Christian church, and since then, haven't been.
You grew up
associated.
as a Christian believer. And what was your parents?
They were Methodist.
Methodist. Yes, you got that. That's the hot. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do that. That's the hot stuff. You don't let me measure out my own. And what is your position, brother?
Pardon?
What is your position? Does you do anything, any work of any kind?
Well, I'm a biochemist and a real estate broker in North Carolina.
A biochemist.
Yes. I've just completed PhD work at Duke University.
Sir?
I've just completed my work in biochemistry, PhD level. As I said, I am a real estate broker, and I have been interested in your search for farmland. And I am familiar with the location of the good farmland in North Carolina.
Yeah. We have some good farms in Alabama and in Georgia. Here in Michigan. I'm looking for a farm. I have been looking for a farmer.
Yes, sir.
For a long time. How many do you have in family?
In my family? Well, it's just my wife and myself. Two brothers, one sister.
That's good. That's all Dad brought in for you. Couldn't expect no more.
At one time, a few months ago, I had run across a nice farm. And, so I contacted the minister in Durham, Mr. Kennedy. And well, the line of communication was such that there was not enough time to make the direct contact to you about the farm. And we...
Pardon me, sir. Oh, wait. Fine.
There wasn't time to make a direct contact with you. So when the farm, somebody bought it. So what I was interested in doing was making contact with you. So in regards to buying.
Well, come on, have a seat. Sit down. How did you leave your friends?
Everybody's fine there, little Boston. They all told me if I was blessed to see you, then please extend greetings to you. I said, I'm going
Okay, did you bring McCain?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll
You, I
just
picked
figure
you up in Chicago if I didn't already. It's,
Oh, brother.
pray all of you
That
enjoy.
is so fine. I know you're a man to your word.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
The minister in Atlanta, and now what temple? Number 15.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I met him today, sir.
Oh, you have already met him?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. And that you like farming?
Well, I'm not a farmer. I lived on farms, when I was young. I'm not a farmer. I like selling farm land.
But you, what is it that you would like to do among us?
Well, I was interested in helping you acquire farming, as far as buying farming.
Fine. A farm.
Pardon?
What did you say?
Buying farmland.
Buying farm, yeah. You real estate?
I am a real estate broker. Licensed in North Carolina.
What's in these Carolina states that is worth giving attention to in the way of farmland?
There's nice farmland near the coastal, what they call the coastal plain, and this land is used right now for growing vegetables, potatoes, greens, beans, corn, and a lot of it's used for cotton, tobacco. There's quite a bit of land that is for sale at what I thought was a reasonable price.
I think all the land, well, from Pennsylvania to the coast and southward, down to Florida, all to be slave tenant land, and that all the value is just about out of most states. Especially that's in the 2 Carolina states, Virginia and Georgia, all the way down to Georgia. To be land that is properly, possibly worn me out by the devil white man slaves. They had some 400 years ago in these areas, and there's not much to it. Unless you get over towards the coast. You get around the coast, while you may be able to find some that is still productive. You'll go west, you've got to go far enough west to get into the better farming land out there. To Texas and Mississippi and those states out there, they still capable of producing something. If you wishes, you could ask me questions in that which you would like to learn of us. Just help yourself dive into it, knee deep and then head deep.
Well, one thing that I've always wondered about is what is the international claim of nations? You know, what relationship does the nation have to other Eastern countries in Africa?
Brothers and sisters. So we are brothers and sisters of our black African and all the eastern part of our earth and Far East. We are all brothers and sisters.
And what is this relationship going to, how valuable is this relationship going to be as far as our survival as a people in the midst of the current crisis that's going on between the white man and the eastern countries, especially as far as the energy crisis is concerned. And the people of the east we control it all. What is our relationship as far as economic relationship, as far as this is concerned, and how this is going to affect our survival? If the devil's will is on the decline, then how do we survive?
It used to be on decline, but it's on out. It's way out now. Yes, sir. It's away from declining. She's falling.
That's right.
Well, that's the truth. He admits it himself. Listen to radio.
The governor of Georgia saying cut back off the Arab oil wouldn't affect Georgia 3 weeks ago. Now he's demanding the speed limit to be cut down to 50 and burn less light, and he's really panicking now. You know, from what he was saying 3 weeks ago.
We was not to stay here any longer than 400 years before ever there come about a change.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And so would be it of Allah, meaning God, that the change take place with delivering you from the power of the white man here in the West, yes, and sir, giving to you a country to yourself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It could be this one.
Yes, sir. That's right.
But however, you must have a country now.
Thank you, man.
You must live on your own vine and fig tree.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We don't have to go back to Africa. But if the occasion demands it, we can go back.
Sir.
But you can't go back there believing in Christianity. In fact, I doubt whether you can go anywhere if you claim Christianity.
That's right. That's right.
Anywhere, you may try it out for yourself. But if you believe in Islam, the true religion of God and His prophets. Go anywhere, you know. And first thing probably they would ask you of your knowledge of me, do you know me? Then they would ask you, do you follow me?
That's right. Yes, sir.
And if you don't follow me, you say, no, I don't follow him. You may not get too many friends.
That's right.
But if you say, yes, I know him, and I follow him, he's my leader, then you're received in everybody.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's going to be very difficult, brother, for you to go and travel on this earth and be a Christian. They're trying to get rid of the Christian. They intend to kill them.
Right.
So, I don't know how you would stand up under that, but that's what they're up to.
That's not too well.
The black man has been taught that he was Christian too, if he believed in Jesus Christ. And they thought that made them equal with white folks. But the white folks were running them out of his church. They didn't want them in his church. You tell them where a Negro church is at.
That's right.
But don't come here thinking you will have equality with us. No. Now, he will open his door wide to, yes, come in, brother. Yes. Because he wants to lead you to hell with him.
Yes, sir.
He knows he is not even a Christian.
That's right.
So, if they have a lie, then it's good that it have a lie. We got something coming.
That's right.
And not a rope and a lynching limb like this thing has been setting up for.
We had a ton-away crowd at this temple Sunday. The temple was full, the dining room was full, and we had the public address system going into the dining room. And actually we could not get any more people in the temple. We had close to 600.
That's a lot of people for your church.
That's right. Yes, sir.
And 94 first-timers, all found, and we got 47 of them to accept.
All praise be to God.
Yeah.
That's
Just
right.
about half of it.
Yes, sir. And we got to work hard for you to get your hospital, because I don't want to make a move on a big building I done seen in Atlanta, Georgia for us until you get your hospital.
Oh, you got to have
We got, I've seen a place in Atlanta that we're supposed to have 153 classrooms. They have a sanctuary that'll hold 1,000 people. They have the 153 classrooms in 3 different buildings. And it sits on 2 2/3 acres of land and a full-size gymnasium. And they asked them $500,000 for it. And I pray Allah that we be able to, that you'll approve of tackle that assignment.
I advise, pray, that you be able to pay the light bill, gas bill,
the apostle, the things you have done for us and important fish and other things that you're doing for us with that hard working type of men that we have in the fruit in the South, I don't have no doubt about it, paying the light bills and upkeep of the place. In fact, I would be the giant to death. It's a beautiful place here, Pastor. It seems so far out of reach because from the bottom of my heart, I want you to have our hospital first. But this is really a beautiful sight. And it's been sitting for a while, so I don't think it's going to run from it.
You're not holding meetings?
No, sir. The only thing they're using for, sir, is a daycare center. See, what the white people had done, the devils had built the school up for themselves, when immigration was emerging in on the South, and they could not get the subsidies from the government to keep it going, so they had to move out, and the membership was going down to hardly nothing now. The only thing that's being run there now is a daycare center.
At what level has the educational system, the University of Islam, been?
University.
Pardon?
That's the level from university.
Mm-hmm. What range or level of the students graduating from high school or college level or?
They begin from kindergarten and goes to university graduates. We teach the knowledge of God and the devil. This is 2 courses there that we teach very hard because it's essential that our people should learn these 2 courses, God and devil. Therefore, we spend much time on that. In fact, about it almost the beginning and end.
Yes, sir.
Of our teaching. You have probably heard all your life that the black man is the first and the last. Right? But you never was able to master it.
That's right.
What was that be taught to? And you have heard many times, like people say, black is honest.
Yes, sir. That's
Right? But you never knew how to defend it.
That's right. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, something like that.
Well, this is true.
Yes, sir. That's true.
Haven't had the strength to defend it.
So now, the knowledge of these things is revealed in your midst, wherein that you can get a full understanding.
Yes, sir.
Even understanding how God himself was created. You may say, I know the man gone crazy now. No, but I'm not going
No,
crazy.
sir. No, sir. That is not by a long shot. That's right.
That's a no shot.
That's right.
I am the little fellow that is the book prophesied of, that would come in the end of the world, and would be God's right hand.
That's right.
Teach you everything that you want to know.
That's right. Everything. That's right.
Everything. You don't have to stop at one thing. just exhaust yourself in trying to find a question to ask.
Right. Yes, sir.
God has made me here with answers.
Yes.
I'm that well in the Bible that never go dry.
That's right. That's right.
This is him sitting before you. If you don't believe it, start drinking. Yes, sir, and you never will be able to dry.
I have to ask you this.
Ask me that. Anything.
How long do you think you'll be here?
How long do I think I'll be here? Until God take me away.
Oh, very
Well, that's one thing that's I've always wondered about. And, I've been aware of the love and regard that your brothers and sisters have for you. And I've always wondered what would happen if you weren't here.
Well, if I wasn't here, I would put somebody to take care of them, like you did. They never would be one like me.
No, sir.
But there's enough that know how to keep them together. In what I am teaching and have been teaching for years.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This brethren, the ones in the Bible, they could keep you in what I have been teaching.
Dear Apostle, it always amazes me to hear people ask that kind of question. About 15 years ago, Louis Lomax asked you the same question, and you're still here, and he's in his grave. No, it just really amazes me. I imagine because...
Well, some people do think that maybe I will be dead pretty soon.
Yes, sir.
If you're so old and so old.
That's right. They've been asking that for the last 15 or 20 years. Your enemies are all dead, and you're still alive, and they were younger than you.
People don't think like that Moses said that God will raise him up a prophet like himself.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Well, he lived 120 years.
That's right. 120. Yes, sir.
And there was more before him lived near 1,000 years.
That's right.
Well, why they think I will die so soon?
He's in the last.
You still a baby. Your bishop there, Father. Nah, he said it. I'm just a baby.
That's why the scripture says they wait for the evil accident of time.
Yeah.
Because they knew there would be those kind of people around.
That is said because they hope for your place.
That's right.
Yes, sir. And they hope you'll hurry up and die. As it says in the song.
Yes, sir.
They look at him and they say, when will he die? Hard and restless waiting on him.
Not knowing that he's their only hope.
That's right. Hoping that he's dead. He's hope.
He's the hope. That's what I'm saying. They hoping that he'll die, and he's all of our only hope.
Because I understand if I was just this strong.
Well, it tickles me.
Yes, sir.
That it excites them and makes some of them happy too when they hear I'm sick.
Yes, sir.
Just like I'm not supposed to be sick.
Yes, sir.
From Noah all the way back down to us today, the prophets were sick.
That's right. That's right.
I don't know of one that did not get sick.
Yes, sir.
But I think this sickness is a trial for us.
I was,
Proof of that is how Allah can take him right to the door of death. When he looked like he was going to die, that's the trial for those who are weak-hearted and disbelievers. And then you can turn around the same day and see him up on his feet going about his work like nothing ever happened to him. And I feel that that's a trial for the people. Right, I really do.
Oh, sister.
Is that too much for you?
Oh, sister.
I'm not bad.
It's very loud.
A little bit. Just a
I
little.
fixed vegetable and salmon. Or that I ground up all the vegetables. No, with raw vegetables.
Take me a little out.
Mm-hmm.
And put it in this tray. And leave the other there. And that you can take it, put it away for yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. No, where are you going?
You're going to leave?
This is what I'm going to eat.
And you take back the rest?
Yeah, take that back for you and the babies. No, that's what I didn't say. Brother here is getting me into the notion of talking to you.
Yes, sir.
And I just would keep driving at it.
Yes, sir.
Please do.
I love for someone to ask me a question. I get a chance to tell the people then what all I have to put in me to tell them. If nobody punch me, I don't have no chance of flinching. What is my question there?
He'll be in tomorrow night.
Now, when he comes around, you always ask questions. I love for people to ask questions. So don't think that you are insulting me by asking questions. I want you to ask me all the big questions that you can think of. Think about that. Yeah. Just think of the biggest question that you can possibly think. He asked me to give you an answer to it. That's what I'm here for.
I gave up thinking about it, sir.
Yeah.
I don't think about it.
Well, I don't blame you.
All I do is think about trying to please.
That's right.
That's right.
It may not be an insult to him for people to ask him how long, when you're going to die, but it's an insult to us. Because how would you like if someone came up and asked you how long you think you're going to be here, or when you think you're going to die? I mean, that's just something.
That's
for someone
something no
to ask.
man even know
That's
anyway.
right.
He couldn't
Nature.
answer
He
that
says that nature doesn't
if
make
he
you like
wanted
that.
to.
That's right.
How I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna die June the 7th?
That's really good.
That's a heck of a thing to ask a man.
That's what
tomorrow
I'm saying.
gonna be.
That's right.
What will happen to me tomorrow? I don't know what's gonna happen to me tomorrow.
My major concern was whether or not the message was strong enough.
Oh, the message is strong enough.
That,
That's for sure.
I definitely understand why you asked. I know you're not answering with the intention of getting an answer like you asked. No, you more or less talking about his work. Will it go on after him? This is what you said. It will definitely
That's
go on.
right. There's nothing here now to even challenge.
He can answer that too. He's the best answer to that too. We only his students, so once in a while we get carried away too, but that is the truth to that. So you just direct your question to him and he'll answer, and then we just stay out of it.
That's right.
That's just one question time that touches us.
Yeah. That's right. It's an insult.
That's an indication of the strength there.
Right. That's right. It will go on. Definitely. As you can hear, this little sister here, she's strong.
All
she
right.
will carry it on.
No,
It ain't
I
going
won't
nowhere.
carry it on.
Oh, yes,
He
you will.
laid the foundation. It'll carry on itself.
Within the
Yeah, if
people.
you ask me questions, pardon me, son.
Yes, sir.
There's no questions that you ask me now. The answer that I give to you. You won't be satisfied until you tell somebody else.
That's right.
So that keeps it going.
That's right. He'll keep it strong himself, huh? He'll help keep it strong.
The word is so strong, it goes behind prison walls. But men never seen him before. And convert the man behind prison wall and make him stand up in a cage, facing the devil every day. That's a powerful word. So I know it's gonna go on forever.
Yeah, it'll go. No doubt about it.
The minister, Muhammad, very strong. Rahman, father.
I like that. I love the one you gave me.
Rockmore is very soft.
Yes, sir.
And mean.
But the key to hit that rock. When I read that in the Holy One, you know, let him finish what he said. Yes, sir. Please go on. Continue, yes, sir.
Oh. Oh, well, you're talking fine. Yes, my brother, you just ask this little fellow whom you have been hearing his name ringing out over the country. Just ask him anything you want. Ask me the same thing that you would ask God.
Well, it's pretty powerful. Yes, sir. That changed his whole expression. Right. That changed the whole expression.
So I hadn't asked God and had a lot.
You think I think about that.
Well, this is a good thing to say to the brother if he came here to visit us. To let him know that he's free
Yes, sir.
to ask questions
Yes, sir.
and that no one will think strange of him.
No, sir.
That he's free to do so. We welcome whatever he asks.
That's right. That's right.
I'm really amazed at, well, the strength of your message and that what it's been able to do to pull countries off the street. Well, actually, you know, how it's done and it seems like an impossible thing to do. As when other methods are used, I have friends who work in these rehabilitation centers and they try different drugs and this and that and nothing else seems to work. It's really amazing how your message really affects somebody to that extent.
Yeah, and stop them from that habit.
That's right.
The devil come up to me often asks me, what do I do to them to make them stop? You know, believing, not believing, stop using dope. I said, I just give him a good dose to this one.
That's right. That's right.
I don't want to do dope.
That's right.
He said, you're doing something to them. He said, you're making them better than what they were.
That's right. Yes, sir.
I admire your work, Mr. Muhammad.
Yes, sir. No, it made me 100% better than what I was before.
All of it.
All of it. And me too. Where do you think I was?
I put it on both ends there, I can put it from the university and the state.
Yes.
So it was for both.
That's right. That's right.
No, I just told you to read.
No.
I like this kind.
I didn't catch it.
Oh, it's good. Use my tongue. I eat anything.
I guess my next question is, what is there about Islam that affects people?
Number one is the nature of our people.
That's right.
Yes, sir. And they never have been brought face to face to the very nature in which they were created in.
That's right. Yes, that's right.
The enemy wants to keep you in the dark to that part. And keeping you in the dark to the knowledge of the nature in which you was made, created, and keep you out of the knowledge of God. As long as he can keep you away from the knowledge of self, you will always follow him.
That's right. Right.
Just like the mule. He will follow the horse because he don't know. He look at the horse and she looks so beautiful to him. Being old, rough, long-eared mule. So you see the horse, nature teaches him that he must have had, some part of that horse in him, or he should have had. Yes, he's so ugly to, to that horse. Horse got little nervy like ear. He got great big old long floppy ear. He admired the horse. Horse passed by and you want to go follow the horse. Well, brother, talk right on.
So what you're saying is that the key to the white man keeping us in the dark is self-hatred.
I just told you. Keep you out of the knowledge of yourself. So he can keep you as a slave for himself. As soon as you wake up to him, you don't follow him no more.
That's right. That's right.
You see, we don't follow him anymore. We go and build up us a civilization of our own.
That's right.
Right.
And we make employment for our people. Whereas in the job you were there for, your people come on and see. We make our own job.
That's right. That's right.
Wait for no white man to make us a job.
Yes, sir.
We feel cheap. Because we figure that within ourselves that we are as wise as he is.
That's right.
You made for your folks a job, we can make for ours.
That's right.
Keep your job. And all that comes to me, we have a job. We're working.
That's right. Yes, sir.
We're on these feet.
That's the whole temple was in the nation.
Yeah.
No unemployment.
That's right.
Employment among us.
That's right.
All our people is working.
That's right.
We don't have no money. Did you hear about how that I boast to worship in 1959?
That's right.
When I was there, when they was trying to put out of the government jobs my followers,
Yes, that's right.
I told them to go ahead and produce so. And I told my followers to come to me.
That's right.
I will give you a job
That's right. That's right. You did.
better,
That's right.
more lasting.
That's right.
You didn't try to challenge me back. You taking me back, escorted me to the airport. I'd go there now. Soon as they know, and they know that soon as I buy a ticket here.
That's right.
I was on my way there. So they'd be preparing to receive me.
That's right. Yes, sir.
I went up Pennsylvania Avenue with a large escort of their own, police,
That's right.
motorcades,
That's right. Right.
just like I own it. Some country somewhere.
That's right. That's right.
Everybody knows that.
Yes, sir.
But nobody gonna tell you that. Ask that envious, the envious and jealous one, he wouldn't tell you nothing about this great honor that the government gives to me. Brother, they sit out in their motorcycle in the hard pouring rain. And I'm sitting back there in the low cabin like house. My minister didn't have no house.
That's right.
So I recognize. And I was in his house.
That's right.
They knew I was there, so they stayed right there. In that driving downpour and didn't go a step out from where I was.
That's right. That's right. Yes, sir.
Till when I went out. When I went out, then they escorted me back to wherever I wanted to go.
Right, right.
From about 9:45 there to about 7 o'clock that evening, they were with you.
Yes.
That's right.
12 hours, 10
The
hours.
government had warned them not to leave me alone. They meant that they should stay there and was going to stay. The government would have got them if they had to.
That's right.
Because the government intended to keep his eyes on me as long as I was up there under them.
Right.
And nobody would not bother me. So they knew if anything would happen to me.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
God in this slum it was would swallow 'em. That's why I can go anywhere I want to know. It is God who goes out with me and come in with me.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Didn't you say they cleared the airport too? For
They,
his plane
they
landed?
held the plane up until it was secured on the ground for him. They was out to the airport about 6 o'clock that morning. Prepared for him.
Yeah, you remember they had hundreds of agents in the airport.
Oh, yeah. They was there before we arrived.
That's right.
They was all on the runway watching.
Now, I don't run back there just for them.
No, sir.
If you went now, oh my goodness, they did that back in 59.
59 and 60 was
60.
You open up the temple, new temple.
Right, he went back to Washington when we was snowed in.
Right.
And they sent it around the air to the hotel, that old hotel. They was around there all night watching it, along with the FOI, making sure that we didn't do no harm. That's right. I said that was a historical thing.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But most black people didn't know it. That's the reason why
They don't know
you
it.
are wondering, really. Yeah, but we can get you the film.
Savior's Day, when we be coming back from Coliseum, we can see the helicopter. They be up in the helicopter. Oh, excuse me.
What are you talking
I thought
about
it
right
was a
here
police
in the
helicopter.
city? Yeah, they always flying around
Yes,
up there
sir.
night and day now.
Yes, sir. That's right.
They come right over this place
That's right.
every night.
Yes, sir.
More than once.
Yes, sir.
Several times. Right? Yes, several times I hear it.
That's right.
Coming right over my house.
Yes, sir.
All night long. They keep this area covered. You listen, you just want out there. Well,
Is it, I think I read some time ago that the U.S. government offered you some large sum of money for your economic development, and it was turned down. The U.S. government offered you some large sum of money some time ago for economic development,
No.
and this was turned down.
yeah, going down the help.
Yeah.
I don't know how the Lord's son before.
That was about $30 million.
Yes, right.
That was in 1960. 65.
Yeah, and I had the days according to his music.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
right.
Right.
I'm not going to accept nothing from him, for him to control me.
Right.
Oh, no.
That's right.
What do you think is the nature of the growing, well, it's been going on for a few years, of black people, masses of black people who attempt to identify with Africa? So what do you think is the nature of this attempt of black people to identify with Africa?
This unity teaching that I'm doing here will bring Africa in with us as they're trying to get in now. I turn them down myself. It's not them. I have letters here every week, I think, mostly.
Yes, sir.
From Africa.
Africans, yes, sir.
Trying to get in with us more. I want my own in, too.
Right.
That belongs. let us get together
Yes,
first.
sir. Yes, sir.
Then, if you want to follow us, Africa or Asia, come on. But we're not going to follow you.
Listen. Yes, sir. That's right. I've also, I think I noticed somewhere that you were urging that the American Indians
Yeah.
join.
I offered them. I didn't urge them. I just told them that they were welcome to follow us. They will follow us.
That's right. Amen.
That was in 1964? Yeah, 64 when the chief of the big chief came here and talked to him. I think he represent all of you in the states.
This is good. I do not care nothing about them coming in to boost my group or to bring fear in the white people. I'm fear enough.
Right.
That's right. They're scared of them. That's right.
In other words, he don't need that.
No, they need him. That's why they want to get in with him.
He don't need nobody.
That's right.
Now you said, I don't need nobody. Allah is sufficient for me.
I've seen some of the African leaders come here and ask Mr. Muhammad to come over and teach them. If you don't come, to send some of your followers, let them teach us.
Right.
You can see it tonight.
All of Africa have come to him.
That's right.
I don't know. I can't think of any Asia and Africa baby.
Yes, sir.
State representatives and everything. All of them.
You're trying to get here. Remember they sent a man from each one of them countries. That's right.
Did come here.
And that's for we had pictures of it, you know.
That's right, that group. Every major country was represented. That's
Came
right.
here to see him.
That's right.
To interview him. And he
But
ain't
I
left
don't
nowhere.
But I don't go nowhere.
They came here.
We thank Allah for you.
That's right.
Let him ask a question. I think he has another question.
I've only been exposed to, I'm sort of wondering about the development in Durham, North Carolina. That's the only area where I have really been exposed to the nation, to the brothers in Pennsylvania. So I was just wondering, what I'm interested in that particular area is the development of the education there. So I was wondering what service could I be to that community as far as the development of that school as they're trying to do that.
Well, if you learn Islam, you could be a lawyer. But you have to first accept Islam yourself. You register that into the nation. See, when the time comes, you would be required to show forth something.
Required to what?
You would be required to show forth something to prove your belief. And we have several lessons that you have to study to learn. You can't just say, well, I think I believe. And you have to know. Not like that. It's not that easy.
I'm only at the point that I think I want to be.
Yes, well, it is free for you if you want it.
That's right.
If you don't want it, it is not free to you. It's not never going to force its way on you.
That's right.
As the old saying goes, that opportunity knocks but once. After we get them down, son, hit them like you like. You'll eat things you like. I like to see you eat it like that. You got a pin of it and you can throw it away.
I was thinking about you.
Bless you.
Yes, sir. I was thinking about you today, your father. You give away all the food. You give the children be hungry. You give away all the food. Then you go and cry.
You'll never know it. If you look at me, it get weird. That's how well we been, right? Look like he didn't give away nothing. If you look at me.
That was before the coming of
That was
Savior.
before some of the saviors said, you feed everybody. Give them all the food, all the children food, they cry. Tell them that you love them.
That's what they looking for.
That's right.
That's
Second,
that kind of
find one with the heart
You
like
have
that.
moved, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
Every time I got to ask him the same thing.
Yeah, about close to about 2 months.
Well, you know, honest to God. I look at him every time he comes. I think about him. Hey, well, he always been.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, I know there are many questions that I have to ask you that I can't even think of at the moment.
Yeah.
But I can say that that I am interested in being of the frame of mind as your disciple and follower.
That's all praises due to Allah.
Yes,
Good. You see, it's in getting in the same frame of mind that you are in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It'll change you up, brother.
Yes, sir.
No, you won't look like South and North Carolina no more. Excuse me, I don't mean no
No, that's all right.
I want to just let you know it will change you up. It will. These people didn't look like this when I first met
That's
them.
right. Don't get me
right.
No, sir.
I'm a witness to that. I saw them all.
That's right. You did.
That's right, I saw them all. I'm a witness to that.
That's right. My first book meeting, I heard him, he scared me. You're rolling like a loud.
You scared of me always. You here too, wasn't you?
I was scared because I was scared. All praises due to Allah.
I loved every moment of
For
it.
giving me a son
That's right.
that is respected among the people.
Yes,
Yes, sir. That's right.
Well, they all went over me there. They all ministers and everything there.
You minister too. You go to teach.
I am just saying, they all went ahead.
And he's still teaching.
That's what I'm saying. He's still teaching.
They all went straight on top.
Oh, good folk.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
still teaching. Good bye.
No, I just looked at them. They always bragging, but I look at them. They was listening. I thought I was just talking out of my head, but they were listening.
That's right.
You know where they are today?
That's right. I just want to say this to him, but whenever you decide to come in,
Yes.
it's a great change.
That's right.
You make a complete change. I can bear witness to that. I
That's
was
right.
born in it, but I
Yes,
can
sir.
see these that is sitting around.
Yes, sir.
You know, like this one here comes from a life that he is too ashamed to even to mention.
That's right.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
This
So
one
did
here, he was so low because he don't want to even think about it.
That's right.
That's right.
But look at him today.
right.
This is the thing.
That's show you how powerful
That's right.
he receives from God.
So whatever doubt you have, what I'm trying to say, whatever doubt you have that you can't get in the frame tonight, ask him. Maybe he can get you in there tonight. That's right. Don't hold it up.
Just like you. Well,
Right, all of it.
maybe a little worse than you.
Well, we don't see nothing wrong with you. We don't even see what you talking about.
That's right. Can't even imagine.
You are so clean until we don't even believe that ever happened to you.
That's right.
No.
Right.
I mean, you are so, and you have washed up so many.
That's right.
And you just can't find a spot. Look like you never had it.
You got to stand up.
I think because our Lord and Master for us.
Yes, sir. That's right. We all think a lot of things.
We're thankful that full of sight.
Yes, sir.
Dark night that we was in.
Right.
Brought us into the light where we can see our way.
Yes, sir.
Don't deprive the visitor of questions.
Yes, sir.
Just ask all the questions, brother. That
I was just sitting here thinking that one thing that I'm really concerned about is, well, for myself and for my family. And that, there are, well, I have a brother who's a lawyer. And as I said, I'm a biochemist. And well, our wives are skilled with computers. And I'm concerned about, or especially my brothers and my regard for what we are doing. It seems to be no dedication when it comes to implementing what we've been trained to do, because we're doing it for somebody else. So,
well, you see, over here you work for yourself.
Yeah, right.
I don't care what kind of profession you may be. You got a job for you.
That's right.
And one thing about work in our area, God always fixes it so that we can pay you the same salary that the white man pays.
That's right.
You ask any of them that come out of the field of the white man and ask them, do they pay you the same thing that get over here? They'll tell you yes.
Think about it. Well, as far as that particular thing is concerned, does it matter, whether or not you're in Chicago or whether you're in North Carolina or wherever?
Wherever you are, you're working for us. You'll get the same. You're getting $250 a week here in Chicago. If you was in South Carolina, you get the same. If you're doing the same work that we're doing here.
I know a lot of people who are very skilled, who have been trained to do a lot of things.
Those are the people right now that I need.
That's right.
And the ones that I'm looking for.
That's right.
I need them to help me to push this mighty work on forward that I have not begun with. Help them to push it forward. Because with the wisdom of Almighty Allah given to me from Himself. I know this sounds strange to you hear a man talking about what Allah is to the Almighty. I was with the Almighty for 3 years and near 6 months.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I mean night and day.
Right.
No let up from teaching and instructing me night and day for 3 and near 1/2 years. I have sit up with him all night long. Not even sleep nor wink. Not the eye just go and do like that and sleep. He really made me what I am.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All praises be to Allah for you.
He made me. Then after he made me like I am, then he turned me loose and let the dogs catch me. They raced after me and I tried to run from the dogs and did run. And for near 7 years.
That's right.
My son here was a baby.
Right.
Almost at that time.
Right.
Well, I ran and I ran from the enemy and he'd make them overtake me sometime.
Yes, sir.
to let me know that he was with me, that they couldn't do nothing. So they come staring me in the face, and I'm staring them. So he couldn't do what he had thought he was going to do when he met me. And I was expecting what he was under, but he was under the power of God. And he could not do nothing to me as for greater harm.
No, sir.
So, I used to be teaching here back in 232 and 3, 4, right here. So then sneak out of the temple, run down and tell the police on deep down what I'm saying about it.
So cool.
Yeah, they go tell him that he's up there calling you all the devil. So the devil would tell him, yes. Then tell him, keep me informed of all what you've learned today. I've never said what my people would tell the devil up to this very minute. I don't care nothing about that. Now, what can he do about it? He can't do nothing about it.
That's right.
My followers that go to prison, many places in the country, let them out, go to the meeting, to let them listen to what my minister will have to say. It's in the Bible that the devil helped the people to meet their God, meaning and he's done.
Why do you think that's so? Why do you think the devil is helping people to meet the Word of God?
Because that he thinks that God will give him a little break.
So he too realizes that.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he knows from there.
Too much honor in 1959. He knew who he was.
I want a copy of that letter from that lady that wrote at 250.
They don't guess, but they know who I am.
That's right. They recognize his name, just the name alone. That's right. They asked me what school I graduated from. When I told them Muhammad University of Islam, they just turned red. Oh yeah, you one of those. That's right. Just like all of them. I have never met one that didn't know that name.
That's right.
It's just like God taught me, just like throwing a rattlesnake up in
It
front of
is.
them.
That's the truth. They go to quivering, some of them. They just get red and they can't control themselves. They just get all unnerved. They even do that with the names you give us sometimes. But that name Muhammad really but they know those names, Najib and Rahman. The minute they hear it, don't you know? Yes,
he knows no name of that.
That's right.
Sometimes they ask the apostle, say, what did you get that name? I said, I'm Elijah Muhammad gave it to me. That's it.
That's right. That's right. They don't say nothing else.
Sometimes I said, God gave it to me.
That's right.
And if you talk when white people hear what you teach, okay, I done there. They say they will admit that if I was black, I'd be in
That's right.
Many of them wish they were like you.
Maybe this is an indication of why a lot of them do frequent the restaurant, well, both here and in Durham. But they're very impressed. They know a good thing on the food.
What did he say?
Maybe that's the reason why a lot of white people attend the restaurants in Durham, and well, I've really noticed it in Durham. They know a good thing when they see it.
They're a 10-hour restaurant.
Patronize the restaurant.
Like eating in
Well,
particular business,
that's
buying
right.
our groceries.
Well, they know we got good food under the messenger's leadership. They wouldn't go in no other black man's restaurant and eat. That's an indication right there, like you said.
It's clean heat.
That's right.
His teaching don't only just limit to one thing.
That's right.
It's for life itself. Mercy to the nation. It's all the way. It's life. Mercy to the live it every day.
It covers the whole sphere of the earth and the universe.
Yes, sir. And the devil's the apostle, when they come round our restaurant, they come round dressed up. They don't come in hair all down overalls and dirty.
No.
They come in there dressed up.
That's right.
You know, you teach against that.
Yes, sir.
And all that honor they gave you in 1959, the apostles, and they knew that you were going to teach their people that they are the devil. And they didn't hesitate to give you all the honor that they had for themselves. They gave it to you. You were going to teach that they were the devil.
That's
So
right.
they know who you are.
Told them to take Christianity and, what did he say, throw it in the garbage can and throw the can at them? Something like that.
Fight back.
That's right.
And fight back. Christianity have to fail you. Police department have to fail you.
That's
They put it on in the can and fight the can. That's the first paper I read. It came in 1959. That's right.
Never had that so government.
The government.
Ever like it is.
The
government in the garbage can, the Christianity in the garbage can, and all the agents went in the garbage can. All that kind of stuff.
Right in front of their faces,
and
then they
throw it
honored
out.
him. That's
And then
right.
throw the garbage can.
And then they gonna parade him up and down the
Well,
street.
he
That's
was
something.
he was a tough man when he was out there.
That's right.
All of that hadn't heard.
That's right. That's right.
Better get back out.
We followed them every way.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, you and I was right on
Right on it.
That's right. He tried to keep everybody from following. He said he was wasting money trying to keep up with it. Remember? One
Yeah,
year
right.
he tried to stop him. You
He
remember?
was meeting them everywhere he went. His followers were just wherever he would
No,
meet,
they
they would come from all
over the
over
country.
and meet him there. If he was in Washington, half of his followers across the country was there 2 or 3 days ahead of him, waiting on him to come.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. Looking at the sky, waiting on the plane that will take him, bring him in.
I was telling the messenger once about, the brothers that come in from all over. Some of the brothers don't even can't see the messenger. They be outside on post guarding the messenger. We get some hackers as though he's in that. So they have a wedding thing.
That's right.
92% of the brothers and sisters, or 90% of the brothers that come in here on stage, they do not see him.
That's right.
They don't even see his eyes.
That's right.
They be outside.
They be just as happy. And come every year.
That's right. I'll be inside.
Yes, sir.
Every now and then that strikes.
Yes, sir.
I feel so sorry.
Yes, sir.
They happy.
Those people spend money to come away here just to get a chance to get out.
Yes, sir.
They happy.
They say they'd be happy to
Long found
just
the
stand
apostle.
in and close to him. That's right.
Because they be happy to soldiers. That's what they be coming professional. They be coming, really on the outside, but just to be running, they just be smiling. I know.
We meet each other, the apostle. We meet each other.
Knowing you in there, delivering the message. That's right.
We pray, Allah, we don't have a seat for him when he get up.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That was gonna be the thing.
That's right.
What use could you put for a biochemist in Durham, North Carolina? What need could you what use of my service?
What of your profession?
Right, in Durham, North Carolina.
Biochemistry.
Yes, sir.
Well, it depends on what kind, type of followers that we would have there. If there are some there that is students of chemistry, okay, then maybe you would be the type of teacher to further them into the knowledge of what they're studying. But professors, courses, and their particular qualifications cannot be matched in just saying that, yes, I will give you this job. You got to have students that want to learn something about this profession.
Yes, sir.
Before ever that we can say, yes, you teach this for us. Got to know. If you're in a big old city like this, it will swallow you up. What I mean, it will swallow you up in your desire to teach somebody. Like Timothy. But they're in those little small towns and where people is not able to pay for a course in chemistry. We can't say to a teacher, we want you to do this or do that in the line of this work. And you reply back to us this salary to kids teach that course. They're among the people because the salary is to be paid for, and the students will have to pay that salary. Now, if we're going to start them off at the start in professional courses, well, let's make them have to pay more for a professional teacher.
Has the education system there in Durham advanced to that level where you might need somebody to teach?
Oh, yeah.
For that level?
So you could examine the people there for yourself. Go to the churches and ask. Tell the churches who you are and what you are and what you want to do to teach them this course and the good it will do them. You have to get the people there on your side.
You have reference now to your temple, is that right?
Yes, I have reference to the temple and to the churches anywhere there in the city for you to examine the people who desire to learn such courses.
And where are these courses to be taught? In the University of Islam in Durham?
Well, you have to make a place there yourself. As you find students, then you have to tell them where to go to be tutored.
Still not quite clear as to how this might work. I mean, I'm teaching under the auspices of the Nation of Islam. And, well, as I have understood it, the Nation of Islam, University of Islam in Raleigh, North Carolina, or Durham. I think they're trying to move it to Durham. And it was my understanding that only black students who are members of the nation are allowed to attend the Nation of Islam.
105% true. Stay here tomorrow and go in our school down. You will find. If I teach you the white man is the blue-eyed devil, do you think I want now to have him in our midst? I should say no.
Yeah, I had reference to other black students who are not members of the nation, as to whether they would be allowed.
Yes, we're after them. We want them to join up with us. We're not going to force them or beg them. It's teachings, rules, regulations, and laws does not permit you to add to their school whiteness. Not us. Orthodox Muslim will do it. But I mean, those over there in Asia and Africa, they mix with the devil.
Yes, sir, Pastor.
And in India, this is why they're not getting a place.
That's right.
But look at us, just a handful, you're just growing like wild grapes.
That's right. That's right.
He was asking, I believe, I don't know. He was asking more or less, can other black students come to the temple school?
Non-registered.
Non-registered. Could they come to the school?
No, they would have to join up after he classed himself off. Yeah. Just like here, you can't run into college here without some kind of something to show that you're worthy to come in that college.
That's right. That's true. That's right. That's right.
No one can question your rules and regulations. They are good for us.
That's right.
That's what counts.
That's right.
That's right.
They're good for other people. That's what counts.
Well, something it's said that will get you by the nations of the earth.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No
They are
doubt.
professors.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
That's right.
They'd be glad to respect you.
That's right.
If you say you're from me
That's right.
in America, you go to China tonight, they'd be glad to respect you.
That's something far and wide.
Just as far wide as the heavens and the earth.
Yes, sir.
And I don't have to write them a letter. Just tell them that you're from me. That is sufficient. I'm actually from God, and God is with me, and I'm with God.
That's right. That's right.
I'm not one that dreamed that he was from God or had a vision that he saw God somewhere. No. In person, we are.
That's right.
No doubt of that.
That's right.
No doubt. It's, I'm trying to figure out how many schools is it in the South. That's what I'm trying to
Miami. Did you say Charlotte's got one?
Right. Charlotte got a school.
Raleigh's got one too, right?
Raleigh.
Or Durham, one of the two.
Durham, I think, got the school.
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Dallas have one of them. Houston.
Houston, go ahead.
I think that's about all. That's 6.
Mobile got one.
Oh, that's right. Mobile.
Number 38 in South Carolina got one. Columbia.
Columbia. That's 8. Oh, is that the South? Richmond? Yeah, Richmond is. Yeah.
Washington is South.
Well, then what about Baltimore? Is that South? Baltimore.
That's right on the land, right? That's the land, man.
So there's 2 in North Carolina?
Right. 2, Charlotte and Durham.
No, 3. Columbia. Didn't you say
Yeah,
Columbia?
Columbia.
Oh, excuse
Yeah,
me.
that's South,
Thank
right.
you.
Right, you got 2 there. All together, we got what? About 6 to 8 schools going up. Is it 6
Something
to
like
8,
that. It's
right?
60 something.
Yeah, I think 6 to 8. We just got in the South. We got about 44 temples in the South. So it won't be long before you have a full classroom wherever you
Look
are.
how many schools have started within the last 2 or 3 years.
It is.
It just
A lot of this messing up with the spirit of every Muslim want to want their children to go to the school.
That's right.
They just won't go send them there no more. They just won't do it. They have school in the front room somewhere. They just won't send them children to have school.
well, you know, that's right.
They teach them in their own home.
That's right.
I know one sister said they put their child in their school and the child was learning so many filthy habits. See, that's why they took her out. She stayed in there a year. They took her out and she taught her herself. So she, she could come to our school here.
All of the devil's teaching nothing but, indecent.
That's right. That's right.
Going to read it wrong right now. Can't hardly sit here and look at it. It's right out of something look bad, right into something look worse.
Yes, sir.
Just like the first one teacher. He leads you to nothing but evil and indecent.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would like to lay my talents at your disposal.
Well, I would like to receive it if you will receive what I believe in.
Yes, sir.
And how does one begin that?
I can accept you, and I can't give you a job, whether you believe or not, so long as you does not oppose those who does believe and speak evil of their religion.
Well, if believing in what you say and believing in what you believe in means survival and dedication to the best use of my talents, then I'm interested.
Believing in what I believe in, and believing in the one who give it to me.
Yes, sir.
And believing in what I advise you to do, that it is right, nothing but right, and obey me, and then obey him whom I teach you, that has taught me to be God himself. You follow me in that and carry the principles, the practice of the other good teachings. I will assure you the kingdom of heaven.
That's right. That's right.
If you do that. Anyone, man or woman, that will believe in what I teach and carry it into practice, I will show them the kingdom of heaven, the hereafter.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I will assure them that they won't have no fear.
Right. That's right.
Nor will they grieve.
That's right. That's right. That's right. We don't do that.
And you begin to believe in what I teach you and follow me, you'll have no more fear.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
You won't have no more grief. Grief is a thing that is as bad as a cancer.
Yes, sir.
Many people die with grief.
Yes, sir.
It's a bad old thing. Get a hold of it.
Yes, sir. I'm a witness.
Well, you won't have no more of that.
That's right.
And I'm not the fellow that teaches you now and then run along to see if you acting like I told you. I teach you, yeah, you can go on back to South or North Carolina. If it don't keep you going right, then okay, you the loose. Not me.
That's right.
I'll put you on the right road.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Up to you to stay, but I'm no custody, no.
No, sir.
That's right.
No.
That's right. That's right.
Run around and tell you, wait a minute, brother, it's going the wrong direction. No. I'm no guardian.
No, sir.
I stay right here, brother.
That's right. That's
At 47 Woodlawn.
That's right.
Hardly ever leave here unless I'm going to my other house. But to go out to teach somebody, no. Think about a man directed my father's how to go farm and how to do this and how to do that. You never get out of my house.
That's right.
That's right.
To go see how they're doing it, see whether they're doing it right or not. See, I'm not to be no custody over this, as I just said. I just tell you. It's up to you to go do it. When you find when you're doing this that I tell you to do, that you're successful and you have no fear, no grief, and you enjoy
Yes, sir.
a peace of mind
That's right.
and contentment. That's all the heaven is.
That's right. That's right.
And you couldn't have a better one. I don't
That's right.
think. If you try to build you one, you won't build a better one. Now that's what these people enjoy. You come here tomorrow, you'll see them.
Yes,
All except in the visitors. But you'll see this little room here full of people, just like somebody fixing to have a meeting, a feast. Every day. And so we enjoy it. The good salvation that our has brought us. So
Yes, sir.
anybody who would like to enjoy with it, they join up with us and they will be enjoying it.
Right.
That's right.
That's right.
If not, we're not going to run them down in the streets.
That's right. That's right.
Like a sanctified woman preacher once in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. She asked me, she said, "Are you saved?" I said, "I think I am." She says, do you know your God? I said, "I think I do." She said, "Where's your church at?" I said, "I don't go to church." "Well, how are you saved?" I said, "Do I have to go to church to be saved?" I see lots of people go to church, but they come on out from it. They don't say they're saved, they don't say they're condemned. So he's got on the nerve of this sanctified. She told me to go over there and sit down. Old lady just as nice.
Yes, sir.
I sit down. And she got them all to singing, and then she came back there to me. "Would you like to be saved?" I said, "Saved? I think everybody would like to be saved." She said, "You want to song stuff?" I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah. Join my meeting. You'll be saved." Bang, 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 bang. Bang. That is the song. I said, "Join what?" Yeah, I know him. I said, "I want to have some fun." Kept telling me, the church did. I said, I don't believe in church. So, she said, "You can never be saved. You don't believe in the church." Well, I laughed under my sleeve at the old sister and sneaked out the door. Got out to keep from busting out of my laugh. Ah, poor thing, in a pitiful condition.
Right. That's right.
I went to another people one Sunday. He was just carrying on with the texts that I knew like alphabet. And no, he was a long ways from telling what it actually meant. And so I sit there and cry. I couldn't help it. See that poor man just going, and didn't know what he was talking about. But you try to get up and correct them now, they'll throw you right on your head.
Yes, sir.
I used to keep doing that when I was growing up and I was a little boy. I used to tell my mama, I said, Mama, don't you shout when we go to church. Don't you do act like people is acting. She never would.
She didn't get the spirit.
He said it going to psychological
And
frenzy.
there was some of my brothers for shout either. She go to church, but she didn't know to shout.
Yes, sir.
Did you ever see our mother shout, Sister Ann?
No, sir.
I know, I didn't. No, I know, I never saw her shout.
Well, I can't think of any more questions. Would like to thank you very much for your time. It's been very
You're so welcome, that's all I'm here for. To teach you the knowledge of yourself. Knowledge of God and the devil.
He mentioned some land.
Yes. Well, if you're interested in buying land in North Carolina, South Carolina, or Georgia, or wherever,
Yes, sir.
my license is valid. Best way
I'm scared of these coastal states on the east side. East coastal states. Because they was the first one that put our people in to clear up, and they just have almost whatever the vigor of strength and sort of power out of me. That's why I shoot west and southwest.
I would like to be of any service that I can be.
Yes, sir. The first thing you do, though, you join up. See, going through the necessary change of knowledge to be recognized as a Muslim takes time. We have 10 questions. The first thing for you, the first thing is try your actual penmanship. And from this on, it passes as a letter form. Then you get a kind of a sort of a trial letter here, a question. Question you about this and that, and pardon me, this is to bring you into the knowledge of God. The 10 of those questions. These are the signs to why they are 10. I don't tell you that now, but as you study them, then the answers to these questions, which is designed to bring you into the knowledge of yourself and what actually is yours and what actually is the right thing. So after that, then we give you really lessons. And in these lessons, they have questions in there for you to answer. The whole entire scope of learning in the Nation of Islam is in question. Mm-hmm. You will love Islam, brother, once you get into
That's
it.
right.
More than you ever dream of loving the school knowledge of the white people. Oh, yes, you will say like the Christian used to sing when they're having their sacred meal. It says drinking in the wine. Ought to have been here 10,000 years ago, drinking in the wine.
That's right there, Pastor. That's right.
You could easily say you were drunken then. You wish that you had been a drunkard.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've heard that many times.
Oh, yes, I know you have. What would tickle me and my brother, they would be breaking up the soda crackers, into crumbs.
Yes, sir.
You know, on a little salsa plate. Bring them around with you for you to take off a crumb.
And you were one of the mouthfuls, huh?
Don't think about that wine now. They got it well. They put it to your mouth and you just, if your lips ever touch, that's all. You're gone.
That's great. That's great.
And that's the blood, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they said that's the blood of Jesus. And give you the bridge, that's your body. You drink all the blood that was in Jesus, that would not come remove your sin.
That's
right. You still got to get your own.
That's right. And just the thought of it, teaching people
Yes, that's
to
a
be
foolish
like cannibals. The more cannibalism teaching. That's awful.
They said they had some foolish stuff.
Yes, sir. That's right.
So foolish until honest the truth, you're ashamed to repeat it.
That's right.
And some jumping and shouting over that. They start to sing, drinking in the wine. And after a while you hear a poor sister, poor thing that never learned an alphabet. Woo! Well, that's the truth. That's
right. You're right there, Pastor.
Yes. Poor thing. You want to yell and cry. You notice now that you don't hear the devil white man calling you nigger?
Yes, sir.
I put a stop to that.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
No. I told our people who they were.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And this devil know you of what I say.
That's right. Yes, sir.
You don't hear our people calling one another nigger no more.
No,
What's
sir.
the teaching of the truth God gives to me?
That's right, there, Pastor. Yes, sir.
And he don't believe he's a nigger no more. I remember the time when I was coming up, you call a black man, ready to tell you to come on out and just try it out.
That's right. That's right.
And they teach you in that calling that. Black. Call them black. No, I don't want you to call them black. That's right. See how much work my God has did for you. He taught all this to me, you know what, and everything. Then I come out teaching. And I didn't mind, and they didn't believe me at first.
That's right. That's right.
But now you try to call him something other than a black man. He'll beat you up.
That's right. This is another student, of course.
That's one thing that's very impressive about you. You have a real nice, long track record.
That's right. Further down the line, you look at the record, it's a straight track. All the way down. That's right.
That's right.
A straight track.
In the lead.
True, but the scripture says he will make the crooked path straight.
Track shoes
That's
with
right.
wings on his feet.
That's right.
He's like Mercury.
Oh, that's right.
We were chanting this dog before we knew what it was all about.
That's right.
So we didn't recognize what he was doing. Anyway, we were chanting this way.
That's right.
Lay the foundation solid throughout the country.
That's right.
And everywhere you've been, it's a strong temple. Jumping.
That's right.
He taught us who we were and taught us how to defend ourselves in what he teaches who we are.
Sometimes I be
Against anybody.
Sometimes I be preaching in the face. I said, Muhammad is dead here. Yeah.
Well, we just thank Allah for giving to us. He could have raised up in Africa, anything. But he come and got us. No one wanted. Isn't that so?
That was a mercy.
That's
That was mercy.
That's right.
Now everybody.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they see the fire. I'm running. Hoping that they could lodge with ladders.
Yes, sir.
For to see ladders in Abraham's bosom.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's that.
That's a sad story.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Father Abraham,
Yes, sir.
send ladders.
Yes, sir.
For what? Let him just put a cool drop of water on my parching tongue, for I am tormented in these flames.
That New Testament there, Apostle, strictly against that rich man. James said, "Oh, ye rich men, how? Weeping how? For your miseries shall come upon you."
He tastes him in there.
Yes, sir.
He wasn't too much. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say something there with him. No, brother, right here.
Seven o'clock.
You shut your mouth when I'm talking.
That was funny. Last week, you mailed me a letter on the 1st. And it didn't get to my house until the 7th. You mailed me a letter.
Wasn't it special
the whole
delivery?
week.
Was the mail? Well, I don't think
It wasn't special delivery.
But it should have gotten there that day or the next day.
That's right.
Ooh, isn't that something?
Yes, sir. This is
They
all
used to
the
go with 2-cent stamp on them, brother.
time.
Way earlier than that.
That's right.
If you throwed it on a freight train, it would have got it there sooner than that in those days.
Yes, sir.
Oh, see how they change up now.
Yes, sir.
Don't want the nigger to know nothing.
And when it got there, it was torn up.
Yeah, they had.
Oh, they had
That's why they.
rifled it.
It was so late they had read it and passed it around to their friends for them to read it. Look at this old skunk do.
That's right. That's a good name.
Yeah, brother.
He smells.
So wherever the skunk go along, while he leaves a trail.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's right, there, Apostle.
Of odor that you don't like.
Yes, sir.
And inhale.
Yes, sir. You know, I think that, Muhammad speaks about North Carolina, or South Carolina, where they had this lynching. He had a picture of the paper. And Muhammad speaks where they lynched these two men together. Remember the minister? In North Carolina. Mama Speaks put a picture out on it where they had lynched them, these two black men. It was, it was just marking while they was taking little parts of his body for souvenirs and things. Yeah, right.
Now they'll be
Right. Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I can't remember everything. So many things comes into me.
Yes, sir.
That was 6 years ago.
It's a small world.
That's what I was thinking.
Everybody sitting at the table wonder how they got it.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Thank you very much for your time.
I was at that.
Oh, okay.
Let me go.
Joe. Boy, let's push.
Oh, I had a letter for you.
Push these words.
Oh, you mean Mr. Rock? No, okay. Oh, okay. No, she had just called me and looked right there, and I thought somebody else was calling.
He talked to us long as we talked to him.
Right.
Sir, get no rest.
This, but Dr. Salam brought it up, and I wanted to bring it to your attention. About 4 months ago, dear messenger, I mentioned to you that the state of New York wanted to have a minister of Islam to minister to all of the Muslims in the prison system in New York State, and that they would give him a state salary to be, would be his only job, to travel from penitentiary to penitentiary, ministering unto the inmates. And at that time, you said that it would be permissible. And I wanted to know, dear messenger, whether or not we should go ahead with that or stop it. Now, the brother went to work. I put a brother who used to be in prison, who is a very good, in my opinion, representative. And I sent him to go around and minister to the brothers in all of the state prisons. After he made his first trip, he reported to me on the condition of the brothers in the prison. If you remember Brother Norman and Brother Thomas, these are the two brothers from New York who were charged with the murder of Malcolm. They had them separated for many years. They brought them back together in Attica prison. And one was accusing the other of being a hypocrite. And it almost got to the point where they were going to kill him, shed blood. This brother went up there, sat down with both of them, and brought peace to both of them. And they are back in harmony and unity. But what we learned, dear apostles, was that the state wants to take away any kind of power that a resident inmate minister may be developing by your teachings. So when they hire the Muslim brother to be the minister, it appeared that what they wanted to do was use him to undermine the position of the inmate minister. But instead, he strengthened the position of all of the inmate ministers. He got the state to permit them to observe Ramadan, to give all of the Muslims in the state a special fish diet, and the state agreed. And the state also agreed that they should have a post-Ramadan feast, which they will hold on the 2nd of January, where they will permit their families to come and visit with them in prison. So far, he's doing a good job, but the apostle, being employed by the state and also being a Muslim follower of yours, sometimes they would expect him to take their side in arguments when the brothers are right. But so far he has stood up and they have bowed. What I wanted to know is, should he continue in this job, or should we bring him out of it and let the resident inmate ministers carry on their teaching without it? That would be better. Yes. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We can have this man locked up.
Yes, sir.
And I think it's a slip of the tongue. Okay. We talk to him. And not us from the outside.
Yes. Yes, sir. We will do that immediately. Thank you.
And be one day soon. This old country will be yours.
Yes, sir.
It is the Lord's own goodness.
Yes, sir.
To give thee, the black man of America.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That Amis told me it's a brother. He said, we take it and give it to you all. Who it belongs to.
Yes, sir.
So you all build.
Yes, sir.
Up for the work.
Yes, sir.
They didn't do it.
That's right.
So you all did.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, we will take it. Our Lord, take us to Canaan, from whom He will, and give it to Him.
Yes, sir. Yes.
That's right, Papa.
Yes.
So,
Wonderful.
our Lord said,
Wonderful. Wonderful.
yeah,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
great. It's a hard thing to do, but do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's better to come.
Yes, sir. Captain Muhammad wrote a very beautiful article. In fact, all of those who wrote in defense of you, the apostle, we enjoyed reading all of the articles. It was very, very beautiful. Very Shine, and Secretary Rasool, all the articles. Very good. This article that Captain Muhammad wrote on obedience. If we would just do that, dear apostle, and back you up 1,000%. Because you certainly have it all in your head from Allah.
That's right.
And all we need to do is back you up.
That's right.
And we'll be in the heaven.
My next only job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Do we understand that, dear apostle?
There is nothing between Allah and myself there.
Yes, sir. What's it?
Yeah.
It must be a very little gap there. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
I tell you what he said.
Yes, sir.
This is not Elijah saying a boast.
Oh,
no. This is what he said.
Yes.
You and me. And hold one back to him.
Yes, sir.
Allah, we spoke to him as it took.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What more do you want?
Yes, sir.
They two is together. They're so full. But you can't get nothing between.
Yes, sir.
He runs up and down his double river.
Yes, sir.
Think over that.
Yes, sir. That's very good.
looking at him. Yes, sir. He don't make a move.
Yeah. Yes.
I saw this close. I will show it to you, brother minister.
Yes, sir.
I can't remember the chapter. No, football, but I know it's there.
Yes, sir.
And I know what it speaks of. Do you think Allah would come here in North America and live 3 years and live 6 months? 3 years, live 6 months. He stayed here 3 years and 4 months. And I was with him, brother, every day and night.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Think about that. You
Yes,
said,
sir.
I was with him every day and night. He was teaching me every day and night.
Yes, sir.
Now, he wasn't here driving around over the country. He was right with me all the time.
Yes, sir.
And I,
Yes, sir.
yeah. And I cannot tell you all that he taught me in those years.
Yes, yes, sir.
I did that. But that's one thing I didn't know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just like the language of Mark.
Yes, sir.
He tell about that he had taken pictures of him.
Yes, sir.
But that ruined their life
Yes, sir.
all the time.
Yes, sir.
And he told me on another occasion how he went to Africa and learned the language of words.
Yes,
Word.
yes, sir.
I'm reading.
Now just look at this way.
Yes, sir.
He reached up in the sky, that big, strange
Yes, sir.
on another planet and ruined their language.
Yes, sir.
And he captured their pictures.
Yes, sir.
He said he had pictures. Hopefully, I have to have a get a hold.
Yes, sir. Well, we all.
I ever came with him.
Yes, sir.
This is what I want to tell you.
Yes, sir.
The big Omar's picture
Yes, sir.
that he told me.
Yes, Father, did he say whether or not was there any relationship between him having, was that language considered to be part of the 16 languages that we say he learned to?
I don't
No.
know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He told me that he could speak 16 languages and write 10.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's a one.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
No need for another one to come out.
Yes, sir.
What another one gonna be?
Been with you for 3.5 years.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. He put himself in you. I heard your mother, dear Pastor, one day say, and I shall never forget it. Mother Maria Muhammad, in this little room right here, she said, He's not the same man that I formed in this world. He said, Allah made him over with his own hand. And she was saying that you look, in other words, you just not the same child that she gave birth to. That something had happened to you since Master Barack Muhammad had taught you. And to me, it was just like he nursed you right up into himself and made you to fall in love with him so completely that you didn't want yourself, you wanted him. And when you didn't want yourself,
you explained it right.
Yes, sir. And so the self of Elijah died and accepted the self of God. And he came into you, and you became as one. And he planted in you the germ, the seed of himself, and then conditions all of your sufferings, nourished that which he had put in you, until now you are matured in him. And we have him standing and sitting and walking and thinking for us in you.
Right.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yes,
sir.
He's got it right.
Yes, sir.
And he's got it according to the one.
Yes, sir.
Teaching of our Lord Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Minister. Very wise minister.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And now we must fall in love with you again. That
Yes,
way.
sir.
And not want this self of ours, but want to accept you. And then to accept you is to accept God. And then all of us partake in his divine nature and spirit and become the children of God. We love you, dear Father.
That's right.
And I don't want myself. I sure want you.
Yes, sir.
I would imagine then, dear Apostle, that's truly then when we see the fulfillment of what we know to be true, that Allah is all of us. Because as we become Allah in you, we think like him, want to be part of him, and are not separate from him.
Yes, we are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We don't have to be jealous of one.
That's right. That's right.
And that's the key.
So
Right.
No, but we all are.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That's so beautiful. Each of us have our part to play.
That's right.
And together we play that part. Yes, sir.
I remember you saying once, dear messenger, that the salvation, some scholar that you had said, wrote that salvation was like a very thin thread between two mountains, or peaks of mountains. And everyone who tried to walk across fell off. But Muhammad, he walked it easy. And I went home and I thought about that. And I said, if Muhammad walked it so easy, he was the only one that they saw walking that line of salvation. Then I asked, I said, how could we make it if we accept Muhammad as our head? And we are the body of Muhammad and let him guide us. And we walk to salvation with him.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes. In fact, we could say that Muhammad is the bridge.
Yes, sir. Is the bridge.
Is the bridge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everybody hangs on to Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
minister, you got to watch the thing. And it's lined up in the right and the more best.
Yes, sir. Thank you, dear Lord.
I love to see you walk.
Yes, sir.
Because that gives me praise.
Yes, sir. That's right. That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Made such wise men.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's right. That's right.
So when I see you acting and speaking wise,
yes, sir,
I rejoice in my heart.
Yes, sir.
I said, this is one the world came up.
Yes, sir.
I want to prove Satan.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That my minister is a greater light to the world of man.
Yes, sir.
Than you.
Yes, sir.
And your world.
yes, sir. Oh, bless you, dear Lord. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, Apostle, one of the things I remember so strongly and always reflects you to us, and your unselfish understanding of us, is when you used to come out to the temple for that 21 Sundays, you always let different ministers come up and they used to talk. Now, some of us had never heard them. We all come from different backgrounds, different levels of teaching, but all of us was bearing witness that there's no God but Allah, and Muhammad is his apostle. So that no matter where we came from, what level we were at, you had reached us all. So you have the basic wisdom that reaches any man, any place, at any time. Allah covers the total spectrum, all the whole universe.
Yes, right.
We raised up that one.
I bear witness, dear Apostle, that you stand at the center of all knowledge. That's right. That's right. Because I in studying everything that you teach.
We didn't say too much.
No,
sir.
sir.
No,
sir.
That's right. Right there what you said.
Yes,
In the center of wisdom and knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Right.
And to stand with you, dear Apostle, is to see that all wisdom is one. And it just is wonderful to know that Allah has blessed us with such a teacher.
That's right.
Right.
The teaching, the wisdom of the world.
Right.
Yes, sir.
This is what he has done.
Yes, sir.
He has taught the wisdom of the world.
Yes, sir.
Of man.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yes, sir.
Fight with them on them of the material that they think they have of the old world.
Yes, sir.
Fight with them against them.
That's right.
With the wisdom of their world.
Yes, sir.
So, the Bible gives you. It's just talking about it all over.
All over.
Everywhere you look.
Every way you look.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
You may start reading the piece and you think it's referring to some other one.
Yes.
When you get through reading, change your mind.
That's right.
That's right.
It's the same man talking to you.
Yes, that's right. That's right. They give you many names, but it's all talking about you.
And dear Apostle, reading the Quran is just like sitting here at the table listening to you.
See, that's why it said, the messenger says, the whole lot of things in the Bible.
Yes,
Because they are written.
Yes, sir.
yes.
Very beautiful.
Yes, wonderful.
Well, that's what the book says.
Yes, sir.
This is a mark.
Yes, sir. Oh, please.
I smile yet, bearing witness to the book where it's speaking of me, and I bear witness with the scientific word. I know this
when you learn them when you speak.
Yes, sir.
I know you know what you're talking about.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's right.
It's a wonderful thing to be alive in your day.
That's
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. Wonderful.
He is a fountain, the book says.
Yes, sir.
Every moment.
That's right.
That devil will try.
Yes, sir.
You can drink all you want to. You will not see any drying. Well, you know, what that teaching you there? Teaching you that he is the living water, man, and flesh and blood. Not like ever flowing well in Mecca, which is on a sign.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
This man is the real answer.
Right. That's right. That's right. David doesn't live at all times. He is stuff.
I have to teach you these things.
Yes, sir.
Don't ask me to come out now. Don't look
Oh, that's
for
wonderful.
a speaker to come out, you know,
Yes, sir.
dragging off his own speech.
That's what we want to do, dear.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
I can sit here and listen to you.
Yes, sir.
And then I can help you laugh and smile.
Yes, sir. Right.
Just need you to be bald, you know.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Go ahead on out. Put it out.
Free.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Just
sir.
like you are.
Yes, sir.
You don't put it out. Sometimes I sit here, we all sit here.
Right. That's right.
Listen at you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Real
Spiritual,
experience.
you be surprised.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right.
That's right.
Just to take a peek through the spiritual eye
Yes, sir.
and look at us.
Yes, right.
Enjoy.
Yes,
Yes,
right.
All praise to
Everything in such a proper place.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Where it belongs.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir.
So we all is very happy
Yes, right.
Yes, sir.
over you from all around that are me
Yes, sir.
to help.
Yes, sir. Thank you, dear Holy Father. We're happy over you.
That's
Yes,
right.
sir.
Now, all right, say, preach, preach, preach.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, dear Holy Father.
I will supply you with truth wherever he
Yes.
is coming.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you.
I will supply. Just ask.
Yes, I shall do. Apostle, I shall.
Go to him and ask him all.
Yes, sir. I shall do. Yes, sir.
He said he's like a pool of water.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I like a fountain going and everybody coming up drinking, but it's on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Talking about love. I love.
Yes, sir.
And was approved by God.
Yes,
Long
sir.
born. Since he loved the sheep himself,
Yes, sir.
God told him
That's right.
that whosoever will come through this man,
Yes, sir.
they shall be saved.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dear Father. That's one.
He told me that in his mouth. He told me like this. He said, anyone that you throw out, I won't lie.
Yes, sir.
Right in the jump. I said, in my heart, I said, one day I put out some word now that I should not have.
Hmm?
I said, but if I had, I want to try to get up there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You know I'm saying all of it. Well, and anyone that you say is all right. So that will I
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Again. Big man, that's right. That's what I thought.
Yes, sir. Yes, he is.
So we got talking about the brother of the church, this man is standing 1 foot. Oh, man,
Yes.
he smiled. He said, brother,
Yes, yes, sir.
that's a old one.
Bless you, dear William.
Yes, sir, he told me that.
Yes, sir. Right.
Nothing there. Let me see, what is it? Yes, I didn't never see it. And then, when I told him about the talk, how did you feel? About the sounding of the trumpet.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. But he told me, God, real. Yes, the sound. It did what I thought it was. But he told me when they used that, the sounding of the trumpet. He said they will, the blast will be so terrible. He said, he's so happy. Lock the building. He said, lock the windows out of it. He said, it hit the earth, George said it hit that about 10 miles an hour. He said, it hits the earth with such joy. Job.
Yes, sir.
That the majority of the earth. So, and other things here and there, and earth, about the motion of the earth. Did he talk to me? This morning.
Yes, sir.
It's you, dear Pastor.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Those people on Mars, I hate to hear from just for that. He gives me just inkling of his knowledge of communication with him.
Yes, sir.
I'm all the time saying, again, I won't miss this time.
Yes, sir.
About getting knowledge of Mars.
How he loves his students. how he grows. All praises to God.
There will come a good time. Right after, and then that will come a roast.
Yes, sir.
And miracle will continue. Allah will continue. Your
Yes, sir.
and whoever is there.
Yes, sir.
This
was that, dear Papa?
I see on the street. But from Canterbury down to Williamsburg, about State Farm,
The apostle, is it, you consider it quite important that we teach fairly frequently this point that you just made about there will come a time when the devil will think everything is fine and they will seem to be doing better.
Right.
But look, because that's just before the fall. Because that may draw many people back. They will be saying, well, we've been looking for destruction. You say the devil's going down. Yes, sir.
Many.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, you be careful in that time.
Yes, sir.
Don't that time you fool yourself.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Apostle.
Me?
You feel like calling a mess in your life.
Oh. You have taught us of it, dear Apostle. That's what I was saying. When we preach that point, everything you taught us has proven true. We reprint these articles and we see time and time again, no matter how old we think it is, the messenger's truth bears witness of itself. So we expect that, and when we expect that, we say, well, that's just a further witness bearer to the truth of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So we don't partake of that. We just look to say, well, all praises to Allah. Now the fall's going to go.
But the book said because of a long delay in the Lord, they went back.
But the beauty of being taught and understanding this is the preparation. That's your preparation.
Okay. This is the time of steward. Yes. Because he's there with me. That is the time that we all of you all walk away from me and leave me alone. Yes, he told me that outright. He said, brother, they will all go back and leave you. He says, alone. He says, you hold me. And let your God take you back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there's some action. After 1 year, I said about 1 year, I don't believe in gold. 1 year coming to you that you will not care to hear this teaching of the truth after you join me. Now for a year. And then your mind began to change and shaking you to think that there's nothing to what you have said. That's just meant for that time. And that I believe things is going back. And when you go think like that, then you start slipping.
Yes, sir. Lost emphasis. Because once one recognizes that, no matter what you think about what the messenger is taught, and no matter how you look at what he's taught, it just bears witness of itself that he couldn't be anyone but who he is, the messenger of God. There's just no one else could produce the truth, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of all we've seen and know about, but a man who walked with God. Now there's nothing else to hold on to, dear Apostle. If one can't hold on to that, what else is there that we've ever been taught or ever had that we can hold on to? What could the devil offer us?
Well, they'll have good time, like
was in the south, was in the start. Healthy, music, and dancing, going along. And you look like things like y'all.
But that brings us. Well, I don't want to hold you up late there, Papa. This one question I wanted to ask you. Could I ask you on that because I think I had a note down here on that. That was yes. And you have taught us in the Yakub history. Yakub learned in the black man there was two germs, two seeds, a black one and a brown one. And he separated the two, and then he gave that brown germ a form. But Yakub had to teach the black man what he wanted them to know. He had to give them his idea and make a people who would be willing and ready to rule the black man. But Yakub evidently then had to know, being a black man, he knew what was in the black man, and he knew what to teach his people to rule and attract the black man.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because he wants himself.
Yes, sir. So when the devil came along then, and the devil did what was necessary, using his technology to trick and teach the black man, is it true that he goes to the black man and he attracts the black man and teaches the black man based on what he knows is in the black man? And therefore, he's always drawing from the black man and attracting the black man something that's in there. Since we still have that black and brown germ, the devil, will we say that the devil is still always attracting for and seeking out and trying to pull out of us that evil side of us that's in us?
Yes, he was pulling it out of us, showing us when he starts that. We didn't know that when he started that. Only just the wise son knew these things, but actually the masses of the people didn't know this kind of wisdom of grafting by the knowledge of one who had the knowledge of how to do the job and make a new people and put his wisdom in them.
Yes, sir. But they must have seen through time, the apostle, by certain rebellions, I would think, or certain things the black man did to himself, that you saw as far back 66 trillion years ago, and then 50,000 years ago, and then there were the Indians, and then there was Buddhism. All of these things were signs, were they not, that there was something in the black man that had to be brought out. That there was a side to the black man that was
I wouldn't use the word as sign, but it was examples of material that was in the person.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Dear Apostle.
Yes, sir. Go on.
Could it, this going back, that the prophets predicted, the fact that your righteousness, it is not we that are actually righteous, but it is your righteousness, Allah's righteousness in you, that keeps us in the appearance of right. And that when a teacher or mother or father, when you come to the house and say, oh, you have such nice children, it is not the children that are generally so nice, it's the discipline imposed by the parent. So when the parent goes away or leaves the house, then you really can see what's in the children.
Right.
And so if the disciplining force of us is taken away, then the weakness or whatever is in us has the freedom to make itself manifest. And then the devil begins to put on that his presence cover. And I think when we're in your presence, dear Pastor, we all want good. When we're with you, we don't even think evil.
Right.
Because your very presence doesn't permit us, if we love good, to think evil. But when we get out of your presence, do we carry on the same good spirit that we get when we're with you? So it's not our righteousness, it's yours. And until it's set in us, then it seems like if anything happened to separate us from the messenger, then the evil that is in us makes itself manifest.
That's the best way I ever heard.
Yes, sir.
That's the best way I ever heard.
Yes, and all praise to the Lord.
Man is right.
Yes, sir. Right.
Lead the children.
Yes, sir.
And they'll show you what's in you.
Right, sir. The day that must be. And can we not still relate this back to Job, where the devil had said, well, you've always protected him. Let me try him. And the God said, go right ahead, but don't kill him.
You have a hedge around it.
Yes, sir. All showing. Yes, sir.
And let me in.
Yes, sir. And then
Get
we'll
out
see.
and free and have my way with it.
Yes, sir.
You'll trust it to your face.
Well, dear Pastor, sir, is that wickedness and evilness that is in us, the messenger, will that wickedness in us, does it have to come out of us?
Yeah.
I see, dear Pastor. It's like washing clothes. It must be washed good, isn't it?
A time must be set aside where everything must be made manifest in order to go and do a final time where there's a people and you work with people that no longer have even this German. That's making a new man altogether. Is that right, dear Pastor?
And dear Pastor, and after we be chastised for turning back, then we will have a base there, encourage us to keep on righteousness every time an evil thought comes to us. Then that righteous thought will come back to evil thought for the whooping we got for disobeying.
So we can live with that whooping.
Right.
Well, using the children as an example, blessed to the house.
Yes, sir.
To master the house, after the master has gone out of the house.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That is one of the best ways to
Yes, sir.
Those children right now, you can't hardly leave them alone.
That's right.
Together regardless of how much you talk to them.
That's why you can't get a rest.
Just leave the house.
Messenger can't go get a rest.
Children back to the head house. That's right. That's right.
I mean,
That's right.
Well, I wasn't saying that for what you were saying,
This is the truth.
but this is.
Yes,
sir. Look what happened when God taken Moses.
Yes.
Away from the
Yes.
children of Israel.
Yes.
Up in the mountain. He went up there to get more good news.
That's right. That's right.
They almost ripped the house down.
That's right. Long that worship
That's
night
right.
of God.
That's right.
He was making his brother become a partaker in this house.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So, the Lord was saying, if I was to go away from you for a while,
Yes, sir.
up in the mount of God, and the mount of God means that Moses stepped aside with God to listen to him. God was the mountain.
Yes.
Don't imagine an imaginary mountain
Yes.
of nature to go up.
Yes, you do. You say the mount is God himself?
The man, Moses, went up in the mount of God,
Yes.
not just the
mount of God, meaning it was height.
Meant that it was up and height.
Yes. Yes.
Wisdom.
In the wisdom of God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, dear Pastor.
Yes,
All praises
It
to
didn't
God.
say mountain.
Yes.
Up in the mountain.
Yes. 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 All praises to God. Yes. 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 Yes, sir. Yes.
As soon as he was missing for a while, I had the children down there, written down all his work.
Yes, sir. That's
In the
right.
tent.
That's right. Go and start
Well, that's the same way it is with my father.
there.
I go up and stay away from him 6 months or a year. I didn't holler anybody for fun.
I believe that too.
Come on.
I believe it.
That's right. Hey, you just come around.
Chief knew it.
Yes, man. Why, man?
Well, he deals with the people and his profession.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I guess that's why the devil said with such confidence, dear Father, just be spite me to that day.
Yeah.
Just let me see it. I'll show you.
That's the truth, brother.
Yes, sir.
He said, I'll make them all
Make
different.
them all.
And all of them that deviate though, I don't know how true it was, but they had a movie, The Ten Commandments. Oh, dear Papa, that wasn't us. Everybody thought that, you know that's a shame, but that's just how people like Moses was up there getting wisdom. And they showed them partying and making the gold calf, just cutting the food. But they all got destroyed, the whole generation of them. I think they wandered off into the wilderness and the children were saved or something.
I ain't go with me.
Hard thing.
Yes, sir.
Hard.
He said the same thing.
Yes.
Pulling their clothes off their pockets.
That's
Just grapes,
right.
made wine out of the grapes.
Yes.
They were really cutting the food. But to look at it on
And they were the gold calf.
Dear Pastor, in the book of Matthew, it says in the 5th chapter, Jesus went up in the mountain. And when he had set himself, he called his disciples. And then he gave them these certain attitudes. Blessed are the poor in spirit. Blessed are they that mourn, for they shall be comforted. And he ran down a whole list of things. And it seemed as though this Jesus is our messenger. Going up in the mountain or into the great heights of the wisdom of God. And he's telling his disciples, blessed are ye who mourn. You don't mourn over something that's with you. You mourn over the loss of something. That you will be comforted. Blessed are ye when you shall be reviled. Now remember that scripture where it says, I know that my Redeemer liveth. Because somehow he went away and everyone was saying that he was gone and he wouldn't return. And they had to be, it was a tough issue. And he shall stand at the latter day. It'll take a lot of faith. Thank you, dear Holy Apostle, for a wonderful evening.
And I thank you for help making it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, dear Holy Apostle.
Wonderful.
Thank you, dear Holy Apostle. Thank you, dear Master.
Yes, sir.
Allow me to be with you.
Beautiful evening.
I thank you for your
Thank you.
presence.
And we thank Allah for blessing our brother minister in New York.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Have him in our presence always.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Like having that picture of water here
Yes, sir.
to soothe our thirst
Yes, sir.
whenever we are thirsty.
Yes, sir.
So, brother, ministry is the thirst.
Yes, yes, sir.
He soothes our thirst.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, dear Apostle. We're going to go home and get ready, dear Apostle, to thank you for Savior's Day. And then whatever you plan, dear messenger, know that we're with you 1,000%. We hope to raise $100,000 to help you in whatever you desire to do for Savior's Day 1974.
Well, I don't think it'll take over that much fast, brother.
It costs more than that to rent the seats to put in there. That's it.
Thank you. And we thank you.
Yes,
Someone like to get,